I'm still eating, by the way. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I have to start. All right, you get like 1 extra minute for free. Don't say I never do nothing for you. We're gonna practice the death skip for today. Once I'm done eating. Did the fish die? Wait. Oh no, it just like fell far enough away, I guess? Huh. That's odd. Guys, it's day 5. We made it. Yay, thank you for reminding me. Gregory, thank you for 2 for 42 months. And the red badge. Adamantite edition. I'm having a canned beef stew that I've never had before. And it's pretty all right, but you gotta get over some things. We're in a dark level because I have Overlunky. We're gonna practice the death skip so that I can not mess it up, hopefully. Because we're gonna be doing Shane Low with death skip starting today. And trying to get a run with 4 HP in the Ankh. Alright, I'm sorry about the dark level. Here you go. Now you can see everything. Isn't that nice? Meow, 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 meow. The terrain to the right of me looks like a capybara, but he has like a really big ear. Do you see it? Do you see the vision? Capybara with a pretty substantial ear. Yeah, with bunny ears. Who gave him those? He's not supposed to have those ears. That's crazy. Yeah, that was what that was. Yeah, the back leg is also... I'm interpreting it as like sitting, you know? Like it's sitting down, so its leg is kind of morphing into its butt. But if you interpret it as standing, then yeah, that's a big back leg. Jelly corner death. Oh, I'm so sad about that, genuinely. Like, I was so excited to get the True Crunch Chain Low entry. And then I have it robbed away from me. All right, I can eat the remainder in the future. Yeah, it's close to 140. You're just missing 1 number. Okay. What is it? What's the no clip? What's the no clip button? I never remember. Options. Shortcut keys. Where's toggle? Toggle. Fly mode. Fly mode isn't no clip. No clip is F. Whee! Okay. Oh, this is a tricky one, huh? This actually kind of messes up the way I do it. That I literally can't stand here. And yet! Ah! Something fell. Why? Why multiple? No, that's not good. Ah! Oops. I'm throwing like early, I think. Is the issue I'm experiencing? Where's that late? The issue I'm experiencing is that like I had a way that I did it and I feel like it's not good anymore. Like there was a time that I specifically climbed and that part feels wrong. And that's messing me up. This much Locio content. Yeah, there's plenty. Locio is an endless content stream. Should I like just climb earlier, I guess? No. I mean, I used to have this so good. All right, that got it. Ooh. Wah! CO is infinite content stream. Yeah, but the content's not as cool. Where's your puzzles, huh? Yay. No, that's not good. Man, this used to be such a nice way of doing it for me. Yeah, I got one of them again. These layouts are so rude when there's like multiple tikis in the way. That's definitely me throwing too early, because it's like going away from the powder kegs is the problem. So I'm throwing early. Oh, darkness. How fun. Yeah, that's too early. I am in a trash can, that's true. That is an accurate assessment. I also got really confused just now. I was like, wait, where's the idol? What's up with this? This platform is so big. Hi Magma, good funnies. Good funny humors. This is like kind of an issue, huh? I actually no, it's not. Funny's good for everyone. I'm glad the Anubis clip made it in. Comma. Very good chat message. Yeah, that's too early. No, 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 no! Messed up! Not sure the escape plan. Ropes. But yeah, I'll show you. Rope 1. We got lucky here because the Abzu door is right there, but let's assume it's not. Let's say the Abzu door is somewhere else. Rope 2 and then rope 3 gets you up. It tends to cost 1 bomb and usually 2 or 3 ropes, but it can be as little as 1 if you're really lucky. And then if there's, you know, a back layer door, you can just do that instead. This layout was a 1 bomb, 2 rope. Yeah, I was like, wow, Wumper looks different. Worth all this for low percent? So like there's 2 pools of thought, right? Number 1 is that obviously you are putting yourself at risk for resource hell. You might just get a seed that requires a bunch of resources and then you die earlier. But the other school of thought is, what is the way that every Locio run dies on average? Health. So by having the Ankh, you gain much more health. I would say on average, this is not worth it, but 1 bomb and 1 rope for the Ankh is kind of tough to say no to. Also, yeah, Lava, that's what I'm doing. Part of this subathon is like me doing Locio stuff that I kind of always want to do, but never have a good excuse to. And one of those things is chain low with death skip. So this layout, a Tiki Trap preserved this pole, right? So that saves 1 rope. And that's pretty common, honestly, the thing. Okay, but this is the ultra rare you super lose layout. Can you fix this with the whip? Like, is this? Well, I wouldn't be able to do this in a run because I don't have access to the whip. I'd be holding Excalibur. I'm just like wondering. Uh-oh, not like that. Can I not climb it anymore? Oh, you just climb extremely slowly. What? It slows your climbing speed? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Okay, so you can fix it. If I somehow have enough time. It's 1 rope in this scenario if the door was not here, right? So you get this pole to save a rope and then 1 rope gets you to the door. That's the 1 rope scenario. Yeah, I could bomb it, but we're doing Locio. You don't want to waste a bomb. Am I fixable? I don't know, Lava. I have to find out if I am first. I'll get back to you on that. Wow, I actually still pulled that one off, even though it, like, messed with me. That's messed up. Embarrassing. All right, just a little more practice throws, and then we will get to real runs again. Here's a one rope layout. So on this run, it would be one bomb and one rope, and we keep the Ankh. Pretty good, to be honest. Winston voice. How embarrassing. Ah! Another one bomb setup with the extra Ankh room platforms. You mean like the big, tall ones? I think that's true, actually. I should mess with that real quick. Wait. Is it with the Tiki? I think it's with the Tiki, because then you just place a bomb. But without a Tiki, I'm not really sure how you would make this happen. Before you go down? No, you can't aggro a crab from above. Also requires a rope. Oh. But if we get a Tiki trap here... Although then again, I'm not sure how the escape is gonna work exactly. And by that I mean I don't think it will. But I'm curious, so. Well, not that Tiki. It needs to be here. Whoopsie. Shoot! There's not one. Wow. Cruel. I think this streamer is cheating. Oh, boo-hoo. You know what else this streamer is? Awesome. Yeah, okay. I need to throw the rope from the bottom. Specifically. So that I'm here instead. But that does work. It unfortunately lacks the potential for a Tiki rope save though. So it's like you save the bomb throw, but you force yourself to use the rope when you could otherwise save it if you're lucky. But I suppose in a layout where you identify that there's no rope save here, then yeah, you could do that instead. Yippee! Oh my god, it blew up the whole... Wow, it blew up the freaking game. That's a pretty powerful trap. I've asked could you beat the game clipping through everything like that. I mean, like 2 seconds per level, but then Tiamat, you have to do quad click, I don't know, pretty fast. It's probably sub 2. It's okay, I'll put Lava Bowl in my Tomodachi life. Then we'll see what happens. I like to put my 200. Are you like afraid in the same way that I am of the 365? Does that like impact you at all, Gary? There can't be two me's, there literally can. Also, it's MII, so. Feel weird. Okay, good. Hello, Stinkbug. Are you bringing the toy? Are you bringing the little toy over? kind of sounded like it. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You are so freaking cute. Yeah. Yeah, who's this sweet lady? Who's this sweet lady who brings me her trophy? Who carries her little trophy in her mouth, and then with it in her mouth continues meowing. It's so funny. And now she's mad at me. She's like, oh, that wasn't good enough. Okay, I hate you. We're running not True Crime. We're running Chainlow with Death Skip. Originally, I was gonna have a thing at the bottom that said what we were currently running, but I decided that there's enough on the screen, to be honest. So I will simply answer the questions awesomely. Like a real streamer. Two lizards. Two? That is messed up. All things gross and icky. What a deep cut that is now. I remember the bit screen. Why? I literally whipped it. It just wasn't good enough. Forgot that was a reference to something. Do you not remember it? It was in like the early period of AI where everyone was dabbling it because we didn't know it was horrible yet. And someone wrote Hectique X Lovable fanfiction. I do now, yeah. And to the people who are about to say more, I don't know. I don't remember more than that. I'm sorry. You had to be there. That's as much as I remember. There are like a few Hectique in Lovable chat incidents over the years. Another banger is the time somebody was talking about my VTuber in a really weird way without knowing I was there. And I posted the message, don't talk, period, ever, period. The Hectique jump scare. Or it was no more talking, I think. No more talking, ever. Cool. Oh. Oh, give me a hover pack. No. It's okay, I don't like hover pack. Thank you, Cloyce. Cloyce, did I see you running Locio co-op? Did I see that? I think I saw that the other day. To the big TV. I'm on TV, I did it. I'm on freaking TV. Oh yeah, now you're jumping on the chair. That's the next stage of grief for the cat who knows I'm working now. Working in quotation marks. On my job, quotation marks. Do you think if I like got a real job that she would start to respect, like she would no longer get mad at me? I bet she would, honestly. Like the day I start like, you know, a spreadsheet data entry job, she'd be like, oh, you're working. Oh, okay, yeah, I get it. I need you. Why? She would see me in despair. Like she doesn't when I'm playing Locio. This game gives me plenty of that. Oh, not bad. Alright, Dwelling, I need you to cooperate real quick. I need a no resource new chat and a no nonsense level set. Area. Set. Wow, that arrow went really far. Streaming might be more stable. That arrow is living the dream. Spelunky 2 arrow trap on my Tomodachi Life Island. I know, you're so mad at me. Where are you? Where are you? In the kitchen. You're screaming in the kitchen. That's your choice of anger? You are so silly. You are so silly. So dramatic. Ow. Hello, Arrow Trap. Would you like to talk about being off screen? These are some levels, man. These are some levels. Got him. No! I didn't expect him to go for the reload. Yeah, meow, meow, meow. You poor baby. Meow. See if they would give you a job. How normal. Just multi-moles. Alright, I need to get a hired hand. You! 64 hours. Maybe you'll get a job at the end of it. I don't love the explosion. Boy, oh boy. Oh, no way! Demolition into Pilot Quest. Amazing. That's rare, that's rare. You might think they're the same song, but they're slightly different. This level is so unreadable for me. Okay. What's the conversion rate? True Demolition fans. No, don't go down there. Oh, whatever. You're at 2 minutes, I guess. I don't need to care. But it's bothersome. It's bothersome, and you should not be bothersome. You should be awesome and nice to me. What are we dealing with? Okay, just that. Excuse me. You're right, Zeus. Thanks for the help, Skeletman. Ooh, not even close to whipping the pot. Not at all. Olmec time. Lava, do you ever miss this? Do you ever miss this era? Before you started playing in the bubbles like the rest of us? I miss being happy. And the Olmec fight, that's what did it for you. Which run is this? Chain low with that skip. We're gonna tank the Yonk and a Cosmic Ocean, baby. Work on ladders? Yeah, works on any climbable. Oh my god, the watch streaks. Thirsty. Thirsty. Far right of the lava. Was that a thing? Oh man. I'm forgetting that one, Fink. Was that actually a thing? No longer just stand on his head? Okay, but it was funny. Yeah, the 3-hit phase 2 was a little rough for low percent. This is a bit of a predicament. No, you need to move. Wait. I'm confused. I don't... Why is he not moving? There's something I don't know about Hermit Crab AI going on there. That's new to me. Man, can I stop getting these layouts that force me to, like, do the swimming portion for no reason? Or use a Zhangxi more realistically? Okay, you go here. You go die. I go one-way door, and I don't get a bad one. That forces me to use an extra resource. Yay, I didn't. I'm so good at this. Okay. How many resources will we use this time? Oh, hold on. Just one moment. Oh ho ho ho! Let's freaking go! Are you bringing the sword with you? Think. Death skip. Oh, I could have just... I should have checked. I should have checked. I just didn't think it would be that nice. Yeah, so that's the God Seed, basically. One bomb, I get to keep the Ankh. Yeah, there were also two, and I think they were both... Are you kidding me? Speaking of there are two, I think they were both close enough to jump to the Abzu door as well, which is hilarious. Where'd the hired hand go? Vacation. Smiling wood eye. It's an eye that's wood and smiling. It's an eye that's wood and smiling. It's a smiling wood eye. It's a smiling wood eye. That dude shoved that guy over. That's rude. It's an eye that's wood and smiling. It's an eye that's wood and smiling. It's a smiling wood eye. It's a smiling wood eye. Muddlester. This is... Someone call the exterminator. Hello, Rock. Smiling wood eye. 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 Regular chain low. One bomb on a back layer like that. The problem is like reset efficiency, right? Like in theory, at some point you'll get a seed where you might save like 10 seconds, but you are throwing away every other seed that could have just been faster normally, right? That's kind of the issue with death skip for chain low as a speed category, is that sure, eventually you're gonna high roll a seed, but then what if you get a bad Ushabti? Okay, your time save's gone, right? And you only got to do one run as opposed to doing like 20 runs where you could have gotten a fast seed just normally, right? So, I'm not gonna say it's impossible to get like a world record run with death skip, but it's, I think impractical is the way I'd put it, right? It's a smiling wood eye. It's a smiling wood eye. Oh no. I'm gonna keep going. Cause this, I mean, one bomb for 3 HP is still a really good trade, but oh, I'm a little embarrassed. Wow, she's real grumpy today. She is absolutely not having it. Very normal, by the way. Yeah, is it starting to get audible? Good. She's so feisty. Wanna help me out, man? Sure, that works. You go there. Is smiling wood? There's a bunch of simple wood. Oh, there it is. Be careful. The object gets shoved to the right and it can hit you. What is up with this seed, huh? Laser Trap City. Let's rename Neo Babylon. It's not. It's Laser Trap Babylon. It's a miracle I only got hit by one laser on this run, frankly. Given that there are 1,500 total on the seed. Alright. I'm still very pleased with this run, though. Like I said, 1 bomb for 3 HP is really good. If we drop to 2, I might say, like, that's not good enough and do another run, but... Ask for a simplified level drawing? A whole level? That's a lot, Boo-Boo. That's hard to draw. Also, I wouldn't be able to put it on the canvas. Smallest CO is 2x3. I guess 3x2 is more accurate, yeah. Width than height. Got him. Big rooms are a 2x2. I think this is great and all, but you're assuming that Bumo is asking for a minimum size cosmic level. Perfect ice caves, low percent IL. That's so tall! Bumo, that's so big! You'd have to draw so many little islands out of the way. How big is Ice Caves? It's like 12 subrooms tall. Yeah, I mean, it is funny, but it would be really hard to draw. But hey, you know what? At least you learned that Fink will come to your defense with his invented scenario. It'll have his like entirely empty. That's only a 2 subroom slice though. There's still like 6 subrooms above and below it. I'll take this tube instead. Oh my god, I don't know where the path is. Any number of these vertical tubes could be path and not path. Which meant that orange frog could have been a soft lock just now. It's full, it's literally, this is insane. seen this. I don't know if I've ever seen 4 of them. That's amazing. I mean, my God. And the fact that it was a dark level too, which like really made the reveal long and drawn out, like, what are we talking about? That's crazy. You have a 1 in 4 chance to find where the path goes. And like, it wouldn't be a 1 in 4 if the game was designed, because in theory, some of them would be like you would, if you could tell what an off-path one is, you could determine which ones are the path room, and then it would be shrunk down. But it doesn't matter, like, the path could go, oh my God. Oh my God, that's crazy. Humdum. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Let me get this 3-3-4 with Ankh entry. People like, oh, I wish I could get a 4-4-4 enter. How about a 7-3-4? If I take enough chip damage on this run, the stat sheet is gonna look really funny. Because the health lost is gonna add up to more than 4 in theory. Oh, the illegal tube! You are not allowed to use that tube. Shiny! Thank you for the 6 tier 1 subs. To whom it concerns. Cute your dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Shiny, what character? What character today? Oh my God, my bow almost fell. I was like, I adjusted you guys way too far to the left. Which, to be fair, they also opened up that tube, but I can't use that tube without a rope, generally. The chicken is sickin'. Derek used Sprite in the Spelunky 2 credit. And putting it towards eggplant. All right, let's go. Gonna get an eggy Lucio. Derek used Sprite. No, that's horrible. That's messed up. Oh, I would have been able to go. Okay, cool. We left some water there. Yay! 7-3-4 enter. Oh, you're gonna make me draw a person? That's so mean. This is the one that I'm gonna allow of this. I'm not gonna allow everyone to just redeem like NWDD in the credits. Oh, this is so rude. This is so messed up. All right, like vaguely skin toned. He has black hair and it's like long. And I don't think he like has bangs really. I think it's just. I think it's just like that. You know, you catch my drift? It's Derek, so he's smiling. And then I think he's wearing like a white shirt. I don't have access to white, so it's gonna be a gray shirt. Actually, I think correct layering here would be that the hair goes on top on this side. And I think it's like jeans? Is he wearing jeans? I don't know what he's wearing in the credits. I have no earthly idea what this man is wearing. And then my canonical Derek is wearing like moss ranking orange shoes. He's like doing a little thing with his foot in the air, you know? Kind of like, you know, kind of like, he's like dancing. And then he's gonna have little hand nubs that allow him to be real and perform functions in the world. And then is Derek wearing glasses in the freaking? That is extremely yellow skin. If it's too pale, then it just blends into the white. Also, no, it's not. I'm like looking at my skin against it. It's not, that's like a little tan. You are being very dramatic. We should get something on the shirt. What would be on the shirt? We're gonna make it a blue frog. Hypothetical blue frog. This is a good shirt. I like that. That's a good shirt. And like, let's give him a little, little whitish pouch. That's better than my actual blue frog drawing, and it's like nothing. That's better than my blue frog. Anyway. So he's got like a blue frog on his shirt, and then he has. That's way too yellowish. The ultimate superpower. He has. A pencil! Dun, 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 'cause he's an artist! 'Cause he draws art. 'Cause he draws art. I can't do better than this. I don't know what Derek looks like in the credits. This is it. This is it. That's Derek Yu. A torch because he loves dark levels. No, it's a pencil. 'Cause he drew all this stuff. Like me, I'm drawing all this stuff. Derek Yu! Let's find out what the real Derek Yu looks like. Oh my god. I really like this shirt, actually. I really like this shirt a lot. That's a great shirt. I think he wears glasses too. I'm pretty sure he's wearing glasses in the freaking credits. Where are the credit sprites? Where are they hiding? There they are. Yeah. Okay, notes. I thought he might have had closed eyes. I didn't remember whether or not. It came across my mind, but I was like, I'm not gonna bother. Totally wearing glasses. His hair is longer than I thought. A little bit. Like, yeah, mine's a little bit short. He does have a thing on his shirt though. Yeah, it's the Spelunky shirt. And he's wearing black jeans and normal shoes. Never ask me to draw a human being ever again. Ever again. That's one and done for that one. One and done. All right, let's do this. Chainlow with a solid death skip. Oh my beloved. Okay, exits on the top towards probably what's the right. No! No, my beloved, why would you do this to me? No! Okay, -1. But we have 6. We have 6 health, so we're still doing way better than normal. We need to do, oh, wait. No, we don't want to trigger that. Triggering that is bad. Triggering that is a bad idea. We just I was like, we need to trigger the platform first so it's not in the way. No. That's the problem with the platform. Oh, but the imp got hit. Now it's a cauldron looping forever. Okay. I can't believe I have to do this, but I've got to mark 1 health lost in Volcana. Oh, this is so tragic. And then I'm gonna put a note here. Insert note. Chain low plus death skip. 7, 3, 4. Health lost. Volcana 1. Brutal. My heart, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, I triggered a freaking door. Good job, me. -1. Okay, level's not too wide. Oh, I hear one. It's very tall, though. Oh, we're done. Where's the Eggert? Probably top? Yeah, top right. Cool. Okay, I heard a second orb. Okay, we found all 3. Cool. That's exit right there, I think. So, bonk. Bonk. No, I don't have to even drop. I can just go over here. That was fun. That was fun. I like that. Thank you, Sam. Ooh. Not what I want to see ever. Is that going to be a keep, I guess? It's pretty easy to get to. You know, top right's safe. That's fall damage. Oh, that's... what? What? Like, I have to ledge grab specifically here. That's so dumb. Okay. Well, I hate that. Although I could put the Tiki Man body here? And then kind of solve that issue? Why is there a Moschembus out there, huh? Nope, not like that. Not like that! There. And then top left was also safe, I believe. Okay. Oh, he's like further to the edge than I thought he would be. Alright, I guess I just have to do the freaking ledge grab again. Fine! 1 HP lost to jungle. Great. We're sure using this Ankh really quickly. Oh my god, I'm so bothered. Let's just do like that. And then we'll loop. All right, exits top left, super duper easy. Oh, nice. Yippee! What the hell is that? Ooh, don't. This is very, I want to trigger the loop kind of level. So that's what we're gonna do. 56 seconds. Hi, glad to finally see you. Why didn't I hear that arrow trigger though? On the right. Oh, I did my math wrong. That would explain it. Okay. Got it. Oh, Sunken, you and your under the level orbs never change. Yeah, have fun. Alright, and now we just start from the top and explore down, and in theory we get everything, because it's a pretty slim level horizontally. I was gonna say this is an easy keep, but then the last orb is right there, so never mind. Yay! Yahoo! Yippee! Yay! That's a keep for sure. Or maybe not. Oh god! I need this alien gone. He's gonna cause problems. They're so good at causing problems, it's insane. Let's go ahead and put the landmine at the exit. That way I don't have to babysit it the whole level. I can just grab it if I need it. Okay. Top left is not safe. Although it is safe at 40 plus 7-second intervals. Top right is safe. Thank goodness for this elevator. Help! Help! I'm not tall enough! Wait, does that loop all the way to the top? Certainly seems like it. It sure does. How quaint. Okay. Yeah, I should have figured you were just gonna shoot that guy and mess up the area. All right, another pretty not wide level. Top left is safe, comma, not a great loop, actually. I should use that elevator. You need to go away because you're gonna cause problems. Okay, well, you get to stay, I guess, and cause problems. Good for you. Actually, no, I'm not gonna let you. Because I can't use that elevator safely with you around, so goodbye. Oh! Yeah, that's a place for an orb. But I can get it. I should throw something. I should absolutely throw something. Let's not do that wacky whip if we don't have to. I don't want to throw the landmine, though, for obvious reasons. We will use an All Might instead. What's our exit path look like? Let me check that before. Let's just make a path down here. And then probably blow this guy up. Okay. Shoot. Try again. You know what? Destroy the spark ball for me. Hi. How normal, how normal. Thank you, Neobab. Temple, okay. That curse cat's really bad. This necromancer's also really bad. This is really bad. Actually... What was the angle? Bad is what it is. Wow. It's not even aligned. Okay. There that goes. Oof. There's a lot of temple here. Stop that now. Is this bottom of level? I sure hope it is. You're the troublesome one, aren't you? I mean, I know where your poison is, so it's not really a big deal. Okay. And then we loop, and nothing bad happens, I hope. Oh. I think we're gonna have to use the other loop, actually. Believe it or not, that one was pretty unsuccessful just now. I know it looked great. Timer jelly's coming. Oh, they're super out of sync. That sucks. So I guess first thing we're checking is, was exit fully top or not? Because if it is fully top, we have to figure out how to get there. I don't think it was, but I have no idea, truly. Boy, this sucks. Right. The Necromancer. How soon we forget. At least we can kill him. That helps a lot. If we couldn't do that, this was gonna be really scary, even though we're literally at the exit. Yeah, no music. That way it's easier to hear the orbs, because unfortunately, sometimes orb audio is really barely faintly visible, or audible. And so if I have music playing, it makes it harder to hear, so. Just a part of locking in. Curse Cat kills you if it collides with you. If you whip it and it curses you, nothing happens. So I need to remember that I can do that, to be honest, because I could have absolutely just like dropped in and whipped at 1 HP. I was definitely like not thinking about that just now. Okay. Dwelling. Dwelling's kind of icky, comma, dwelling with a landmine is much less icky, you know, you usually will be fine. The main issue with dwelling is that you're like risking a soft lock orb, but when you have a landmine at your disposal, that's much less of a risk. I'm gonna leave it there for now. There's our exit, so let's put it at the exit, and then we can retrieve it if needed. The downside of landmines, and the reason I hate them, is that you have to hold them, right? And that means you're not holding onto your whip. I didn't mean to commit here, my bad. It's not a big deal, we just lose the caveman. We can get another one. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to use your whip, which is, you know, a kind of good thing to use, actually. Kinda useful. I'm gonna keep that orb, that's a great final orb, if you ask me. Even though it's right next to the exit and all that. Let's remember that caveman's on the left loop. I'm not gonna kill him or anything just yet. That wasn't the keep, was it? That's a different orb. I want this bat to stick around, actually, so I'm gonna... not just elect to kill it. Oh, that was the keep orb that we saw. Okay. I still want this bat to stick around, though, so... just tuck it into there. Then it gets tucked into there. And then we can use it to get back up top and finish the level. Very convenient. Or wait, not quite. Or wait, yes, quite. I got confused because of the double spike push block sub room. I'm like, I don't know where I am. Sunken, okay. Sunken, similarly, kind of rude sometimes, but when you have a landmine, not as much of an issue. Okay, we want to get up. So we're probably triggering loop here. Before we commit there for sure, maybe we should check over here. We kind of can't. So never mind. That would be a full commit that I don't want to do. All right. At 56 seconds-ish. We will be good to go. I saw particles that make me think it just got destroyed. Is that all 3 orbs? That's all 3 orbs. Nice. Wonder where the exit is. Probably above. Okay. Did you hear that? I'm a little scared. Every copy of Spelunky 2 is personalized. Did you hear that? That little... That was scary. What was that? That was scary. I don't like that. I don't like being scared by my Spelunky game. Not supposed to be the horror genre, Derek. That wasn't in the job description. Another Sunken. Sunken also admittedly very scary at 1 HP because it's chip damage city, you know. Just go ahead and loop for me. Okay, and this is bottom, so let's try and clarify that we got everything. All right, well, there's that. I don't really want you around. Eh. Hoot! Frick. Hoot! Yay! Let's go ahead and bust you so I don't take damage to you later when I'm on top, which is where I'm gonna be next. That's orb, right? I swear. I swear I'm hearing something. That guy's eating, by the way. I don't know if you saw that. He had a grub in his mouth. Okay, top right for exit. But not all the way top right, apparently. What? Look Look at the frame! Look at that frame and tell me that hits me. That's crazy! Oh my god. I mean, my bad, but like, wow. That's a wild frame. So, do I mark that as a run ended or like a HP lost? Did I seriously just... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is not... Lock in, brother? Okay, I will. Now that you said so, I will. Timer jelly, by the way. I'm gonna mark it as a run ended, honestly. I think it makes more sense. We'll just have 2 runs ended for this. Without using a resource, I'm so mad at myself. Grub through the loop. More runs that ended than started? Yeah. In a sense, that's true. I really should have like used that, but it's fine. We will just loop dive instead. I don't love the UFO. Yeah, great. Way to ruin the loop. Great work, man. Oh my god, I haven't messed that up in forever. Oh my god. He's so washed! He's so washed. No! Alright, well, you know what time it is, chat? It's eggplant time. And hey, on the bright side, we're already over halfway to another chain low, so. I updated my spreadsheet today and I keep forgetting that I did that, so that it's easier to edit the numbers. I will be right back though. So go ahead and look at my failure while I'm AFK. Frick. He's so stupid. He's not smart, guys. He's not smart. Somebody has to help him. He's not very smart. That is a great example, though, of the flaw with Death Skip as, like, Like, in your head, in theory, okay, that's 3 extra health. But was it really? Like, at the end of the day, when so many things in the game are just an insta-kill, a lot of times it's just 1 extra thing. Wait, I didn't mark the levels on my True Crown Chainlow. Ooh, I should do that. I'm gonna have to check that later. 1 of everything, 2 ice caves, 3 neobabs, 3 sunken. Also for eggplant, it's gonna be a little different because I'm not gonna reset for it. We're just going to take it when we spot it. And I'm gonna be honest with you, please forgive me. I'm not gonna be doing 1-2 eggplants. We're just gonna look for altars on 4-2. So whenever we get to 4-2 on our run, I'll be checking and seeing what our tide looks like and if we have an altar. And once I get a 0 resource eggplant there, then we start our eggplant. Ah! What's the best letter to take a nap in? That's a good tier list idea.
Asking for poach wouldn't be very chaotic. So dot amit for chaos.
I love, like, I'm so impressed by the fact that money changes so rapidly. Like, every day it's different. That was 2320, right? Okay, 2320 to Chainlow True Crown, which I also need to update. That's 6113. Oh man, that was a brutal one. Everything rounded over. Thank you, Mock. I've been kind of washed recently. I've been kind of blowing it. We're drawing Amit. Okay. Hi, 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 hi. Was that good enough? Can I move on? I'm kidding, I'll draw Amit. No! All right, well, you got me. All right, Amit. Amit part 2. So Amit is gray skin, I believe. And then I think he has a beard? I think that's what's going on. I think that's real. I believe that this is an accurate assessment of Amitness. That's me from memory, exactly. All right, hold on. Rare lasso tool usage. I'm gonna take this and then put it here so that then I can have funny little toofs. Oops. Funny little toofs. I guess it should be white, probably. No, they'll be black. And then let's make it a less harsh, awful looking gum line there. Also fix that. That's weird. It's weird that that's a thing that happens. Yeah. Uh-huh. And then he has a beard. And I have no idea what color it is. Does this stand out as correct? He's got like a whole mane going on. You know what I mean? I might have to lasso tool again. The layer management on this was rather poor, huh? And then fix that. Why does it do that? That's weird. Oh, Jesus. Is this the right color? I don't know what color it is. The main. Like, I don't know. I'm very uncertain about that. Mine's a little less intimidating than the real one, admittedly. I don't know if there's anything else. Like, is there a thing going on like here, I think? That feels real. Hold on. I put that on, and it immediately feels real. From Street Fighter. Like, that feels kind of real. That feels like it's actually, it was there, probably. We should do it, like under, though. Like that. Like that. You know? Oh man, is there anything else that Amit is? I think it's just a freaking gray alligator with a mane. I think that's true. But it can't be Amit without the very critical, the extremely crucial, very important. Hold on, what it's lowercase, right? Yeah. It's really important. Hi. Really important. Really, really important. I think that's it. I think that's Amit. Let's go. Let me see what the real one looks like. I think that's it. Like, I don't think I'm very far off on this one. Admitted. I'm sure there's gonna be like 3 details I didn't know about. But, oh, okay. So, big news, guys. That's like purple gray. And again, yellow eyes. Everything has yellow eyes in this game. But I was kind of right. It's kind of just a freaking crocodile with a lion's mane and then a hippo body. Nothing on the tail. The tail was not real. Somewhat biased towards gray. In Duat, everything I see is gray, you know? Everything Duat related is gray. Also, I have to use gray for anything that's supposed to be white because of my ingenious decision to have white backgrounds for everything. I like him. I like that one. He's nice. He's good. Look at him go. Can you show original hi Amit for comparison? Hi. Oh, wait, hold on. Hi. 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 There you go. On the screen does not have yellow eyes. Okay, but like many of the things I've had to draw have had yellow eyes. You've really improved as an artist. I don't know. I think they're both masterpieces, frankly. The other one was drawn for context in 10 seconds. But yeah, anyway, as I was saying, for low Eggy, we're not gonna force it. We're not gonna like reset. We're literally just gonna keep running Locio, but then the next time I get a resourceless 4-2 eggplant, we're gonna take it. And we're gonna keep doing that until I get an entry. I also didn't realize, like, he's kind of chunky. What? Why? Why voice echoes? He's got some heft to him. I know you mentioned that, Kessig, but I don't know. I thought you were just like, wow, that's extra skinny. But no, he's substantial. Man, Volcana voice echoes, like, feel like normal levels sometimes. They just, Volcana just goes, even when it's a voice echoes. Lava platforming zigzag. Yeah, those are the bad times. Man, that's sad. I felt like I wasn't playing that bad. I wasn't playing great, but 2 deaths in consecutive levels is brutal. I still contest that jelly death. I mean, clearly now it's happened twice, so I had an excuse the first time. I have less of an excuse the second time. I need to just respect the jelly a little more, I guess. That being said, like, the jelly hitbox is generous. That's a thing about it. Like, playing too cautious is also not good. You gotta strike a balance. Okay. Double dog. Evil and awful, though, especially when there's 2 of them. The only good thing about 2 rock dogs is that sometimes one rock dog will block the other rock dog from shooting you. Unfortunately, that first rock dog is probably also shooting you, so you're dead anyway. But if you have a rock dog facing away from you, blocking a rock dog facing you, legally that's better, I guess. No, I was just saying, Infernus, we're gonna just go for Tideful eggplants. Maybe if I am in a good mood and I see a 1-2 eggplant, I'll do it, but it's really slow and tedious to do 1-2 eggplant compared to 4-2, which is breezy and simple. That being said, it has to be resourceless. But that's not very rare, so at some point we'll see an altar, it'll be resourceless on 4-2, and then bingo, eggplant time. And like, I'll check a little bit. So no altar here. That is a weirdly blocky opening for a type level. You like didn't see me at first there. That's funny. Actually, if there was a present there, I would have done eggplant. Assuming I could get to the altar without using ropes. Because that would be really funny to grab a 4-4 eggy. This is my Waddlester. No, it's not. The right one's the Waddlester. Wow, that's a tricky one. I can tell because of the emerald treasure spot. It's not supposed to be there. It's cutting into where the platform would be. So like, see how the waddler thing is here? That means there's a platform on the tile underneath. And this is open space. So if the waddler was here, the platform would be visible. So that can't be waddler. That's why that treasure spawn is bad. That's how you can kind of be like, oh, that treasure's not supposed to be there. That's where the platform goes. Thank you, chat. That was not supposed to be a flip hang. I'll wait my turn. I don't want to be there trapped with the UFO currently exploding. Yeah, go ahead. This is awful. 3 spark balls in that room, by the way. 4? Is that a Tetromino spark balls? Sure is, yep. Absolutely. Why not? Time for a dark 6-2. Just kidding, it's fine. Oh. No, not up there, not up there. No, you misunderstood. No. And I can't aggro you, really? Oh, God. No, why did you land up there? That's so dumb. Okay, well, I guess we're getting a UFO on Tiamat. It will forever be cursed to me that the landmine breaks that one tile above it. It just doesn't look right to me. Like, I know it happens. Oh. You are gonna help me out. Just like that. Because I don't want to risk the off-screen spark ball. The freaking bus ruining my day every day. What? From the right? A rock from over there? Wow. But wait, I took because of the spark ball. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know it's the rock. That's clear to me. It came from the right. Like, how? How could it have? That's a wild angle for that rock to have taken. It must have like launched, bounced against the ceiling, and then like been traveling diagonally downwards at me, I guess. Also, coincidentally, while the laser was down. That's crazy. Oh man. So a UFO had to aggro on an All Might beneath it, shoot the other UFO. That one landed on a rock, sending it at a perfect angle during a period of time where the lasers were down. That's what had to happen for me to get hit there. Very specific. At some point, you kind of just accept that you took damage because the game decided you're taking damage. Kind of like Noida. Noida invades Spelunky, kills you. I don't have any money. I'm out of money. I don't have money. I don't want that. I don't want that, actually. That's not money. That's something different entirely. Hey, look, money. And no pot of gold. Which is a shame, because it is money, so it would have been what I asked for, technically. Hey, look, a shortcut. Moon challenge might be over here. It's a good thing that I bothered to check. Reload site? I don't know why. What in the world was that? Oh, I'm somehow what? No, what just happened? Google Sheets was just like, do you want to reload the site right now while you're in another tab playing Spelunky? No, actually. That's not what I'd like to do, and please don't do that again. What? I've never seen it do that. Super strange. True Crime runs go yesterday. We did get an entry, but unfortunately I got grazed by the jelly on 7-7, so we ended up dying very early. It's so tragic. We got up to a lot of mischief in Precio though, so it was still fun. I just wish that the actual run wound up going much further. Yeah, it do be that way sometimes. Ooh, what a convenient idol. Time to bring it to my best friend, Madame Tusk. Except for when I'm doing low score. Then she's my worst enemy. I guess she's still my best friend because she provides me the most money. She just hates me. It's very one-sided. Sorry, Turkey, I'm bullying you a little bit. You had it last CO? That's for chain low percent, which is another redeemable. Since we finished that run, now we're back to normal runs, but people can redeem it again, and then we'll do another run where I keep the Ankh and as much of my health as I can. I can also keep the Ankh on True Crown runs, but that only gives me 1 extra health because I have to be cursed, so. But yeah, that's for chain low runs. That's an annoying spot for you. Go! Scram! You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm still playing catch up in my brain, and I kind of glazed over that 4-2 a little bit. I don't think there was an altar, but I'm like realizing there might have been one, and I might have just like, is it altar? What's the altar? That doesn't look like Waddlester to me. Yeah, this is Waddlester. Same story, missing the underhang that holds the platform on it. Okay, we can make it. I was like, this is starting to look like an ice caves that I can't get to the exit normally. Boy, this is one busy Neobab. How did that guy just fall down? There's too much. This is just too much. This is just too much. This is like baby's first Mario Maker level right now. Put more, more. Why do you give him the bow? Yeah, he brings it to Sunken City for me. That way I don't have to carry it everywhere. Also, the skip that we do on Tiamat is almost impossible to do while holding the bow. Not like literally impossible, but it becomes extreme precision. Like it's already a kind of precise trick, and then it becomes extremely precise if you're also holding the bow. Although you can do it with a landmine. I did that on one run. What's your least favorite CO level type and why? Jungle. Because it's just so, it's so dissonant with Cosmic Ocean as a concept. Like if you ask any Cosmic runner like what they like about it, almost always you'll hear some reference to like getting into the flow, right? And I kind of agree that like Cosmic at its best is when you're in this flow where you're just exploring levels and like continuously going through like path of least resistance, always moving until you find your orbs and then pop all three and exit, right? Like that's the idea behind Cosmic. That's the vibe of it. The problem with Jungle is that it really betrays that concept entirely because so many of the sub-rooms are not properly navigable. Yes, I didn't stop explaining during Bubble Skip. Yes, it was to flex. There are too many sub-rooms in Jungle that just don't allow you to navigate it cleanly. And also, especially if you don't have like a jetpack. In Locio, it's horrible because there's so many rooms that you just have to take damage to navigate, right? If you don't have a jetpack. So Jungle just has so many like moments where it's like, okay, I just can't progress, and then you go somewhere else and it's like, I still can't progress. Oh, the exit is completely blocked in. I'm forced to use a bomb here. This orb is in hell. Also, there's witch doctors and tiki men. I hate it here. Like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating as an experience. Yeah, 99 pace bomb jetpack, right? Like, you're not gonna not play it, but like, it just feels bad. Like every other level, like, yeah, sometimes you'll get dead-ended, but not at the frequency that Jungle does it. Jungle is your flow breaker. Like, Temple is super flawed too. Temple is in contention for me, but there are things you can do to make Temple less dangerous, and like, there is something to be said about like, it's kind of thrilling how scary Temple is, but I will say that the fact that Crocmen can fall on you is pretty inexcusable. Looping poison is rude, but I don't think that's inexcusable. Like, I think that's kind of a natural consequence of Cosmic being the way it is. That's fine. Frustrating at times, but fine. Looping Crocmen is pretty... You're betraying the design of your own video game when it comes to that, but as long as you hang out under ceilings, like, you can deal with it. When aren't Crocmen rude? Look, I agree, Crocmen are evil, but... in regular Temple, they can't fall on your head. They're not gonna do that. They can't you start at the top of the level. They can't navigate up to you almost ever. It's way rarer for them to even get triggered on their own compared to CO, where they do it all the time. Like, base game Crocmen, they're scary, but they're not evil. Like, they You can deal with them, and they don't get a bunch of advantages on you by default. And then there's CO Crocman, and it's like, okay, if they ever aggro, they can fall on me. They can just fall on me. They can just drop on my head. Okay. I didn't do anything, and this is happening to me. Like, one of the biggest tips that people give to first-time, brand-new Spelunky players, the classic advice is you don't have to kill everything. Just because there is an enemy on your screen does not mean you have to go fight that enemy, right? It's one of the first things that experienced players teach first-time Spelunky players. And then there's Crocman in Temple, and it's like, you don't get to make that choice anymore. There is an enemy on your screen. It's extremely dangerous. You didn't do anything, but it's going to kill you now. You know, it portrays that pretty badly, so Temple's also really awful for that reason. There's two! We're like a minute deep, by the way, and I'm just now finally getting out of that layer. Just Grubville, Grubtown, Grub location. I hate that there's one more on the exit and I couldn't progress because of that, and I almost got hit. Whenever you'd like to be done, Sunken, whenever you would like, we can go ahead and get in that exit that's on my screen. Okay, my god, die, you deserve it. Wow, get destroyed, Death. I think I might deny that message. That's so incendiary and awful of you. Automod really got you. And then just die to my thirst, yeah. Humdum! But yeah, it's a funny thing. It's like, we're so programmed in our video game brain to see an enemy and be like, yep, gotta deal with that, gotta get rid of it. But you don't, actually. Wow, he's on a big boy spot. You can, in fact, see an enemy in Spelunky and go completely around it or just ignore it a lot of the time. Sometimes you have to fight enemies, but certainly not every time you see one. Get him, Bone Drop. Yeah! Ooh, those heads are lopsided. Yeah, no wonder. I hate when the sticky trap's right there. It gets in the way of heavy state. It's not an actual problem, but it's annoying. Okay. Yippee! We go again. Uh-huh. Wow, awesome! I guess I kind of want you dead, to be honest. A lot of busy UFOs on this level. Okay, our exit's down and left of entrance. Ooh, that sucks. I did not want to lose that stock. It's okay, we have the elevator instead. We'll just use that. Well, when the spark ball cycle lines up at least. Oh, there's our orbs. Should be able to just get to exit from there, so cool. Oh no, it's the wall layout. Also, wow, that elevator timing. Holy moly. That is not cool. We're gonna use that elevator. I'm glad it exists, but its timing at that particular moment was devious. Such a busy Neobab. So many elevators, so many UFOs doing things. Just very active. Wait, hold on. There's a problem. Okay, that's my solution. Unfortunately, I think we have to get timer jelly. I don't think we have time to avoid that. Where's somewhere I can actually stand? Nowhere? Nowhere in the entire level? Here, I guess, is our least threatening area to stand. The brain's working overtime right now to process all of the cycles on my screen. Oh no. How does he do it, man? How does he not get dunked on by levels like that? How does he do it? I want to know how he does it. It's crazy. Like, I get a blocked off exit every 10 levels. So how does he deal with so many? Because he must get a lot. Like, what would Nocturo have done there? I guess, like, not kill the UFO I killed earlier in the level? Like, you just keep every UFO? But then that's dangerous, because, like, what if they suddenly get hit by a spark ball? Oh, man. I guess I should keep more UFOs around? Oh, God. All that effort to get the timer jelly lined up and everything in the world's greatest spark ball dungeon. The thing that's funny about that layout was that, like, quantitatively, there weren't that many spark balls, but they were all perfectly covering the ground. So almost every tile of terrain had a spark ball covering it, despite there not being that many. So it was really nefarious. And then, yeah, there's just no exit access. Oh, come on. My shortcut. Ruined by a shop, of all things. Dang it. Better luck next time. I mean, that's the thing, right? Is also getting that level early is much worse than getting it like on 710. Because if you get it on 710, there's a good chance you have a landmine, right? And if I have a landmine, well, exit solved. Exit just fixed. We're done. Yippee. But I get my soft locks early. Alternate timeline Hectique that got to go up that elevator on the correct cycle and look cool and be like, yeah, awesome. Who's Nocturo? And then current timeline Hectique that's like, how does he do it? How is Nocturo? I need to like send Nocturo an email and be like, hey, teach me. Give me every level. What do you do? What are your rules? You must have rules by now. What are they? I'll break that for you. I'm sure some of you are mad that I didn't break that tile. Can I be honest with you? I just had a moment where I was like, this is kind of shaped sort of like a stomach now because of it's like kind of, you see what I'm saying? And then it loops around here, like, you know, and then it goes here and I'm like, wow, it's like an omelet digestive system. It's really wide and then it goes to his stomach. I don't know. I'll go to hospital. I'll go to the hospital after this. I couldn't watch. Frog sub, yeah, it's the Goliath back layer, exactly. Man, right after the subathon ends, I get to crash for like a week or so, and then immediately it's Taskmaster time. I have given myself a busy middle of the year. One of his rules is to wait 10 seconds if he hears an Ice Caves explosion. Another of his rules is to say, throw a mine. Oh. The Ice Caves explosion thing is interesting. Like, I chill a little bit at the start, I think, if there's nowhere safe to stand, but if I've got like good ceiling coverage, I wouldn't bother. You know, there might be a mod for that. I kind of hope not, to be honest. Spelunky fact, when you're on that climbable pole next to the octopi, it won't jump at you, but if you jump, it will. Because octopi have a wider detection hitbox for jumping airborne players than they do for grounded and or grabbing a pole players. No alter. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to swim. Actually, no, I don't. Help. 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 Yay. You helped.
And unmuted for a post-run reaction, but forgot to mute your stream. So Mike just got a video about you complaining about not being Noduro. Yeah, that's fine.
I am entirely unbothered. You can have however much hectic rambling in your background that you'd like. Goes well. Me too. I got a little dunked on just now, but you know, we gotta get a little dunk in before we get the PB, which is this run. Just you watch. Bit tedious, this one.
Green tea addiction.
Event PB or real PB? Both. I'm a little disappointed I haven't gotten a run to 30 yet, although I think part of that is the, like, you know, we're doing challenge variants as well, so I can't. Like, I haven't been able to completely hard focus my, my more approachable regular Lucio. As opposed to the very difficult other runs. How did something explode down here that late? I had a dream that featured like a clip's worth of Spelunky. I tried to jump there and I was already airborne. That's rude. A clip's worth of Spelunky content. I don't remember if there's anything else Spelunky related in it, but I just remember that I was memeing on stream and I decided that I just, like, something dumb happened in Ice Caves and I was just gonna try and drop onto the mothership. And so I dropped in the center and then there was an alien that was parachuting down at that exact moment and I landed on it right above the mothership. So not only did I make it to the mothership, but I didn't even take fall damage. And then I died to the alien queen who had like like her lasers were changing shape and size. Not shape, but they were becoming gigantic. Like they were the size of a subroom. And I got destroyed by that. I was like, oh my God, what's happening? They were not just the normal lasers. They were like way faster and some of them were huge. Sapinator alien queen. The meteor armor set, let's go! Buffed in the new one, that one. Journey's second end. Journey's more. Not the real end this time. Has heck completed so far. I have 8 799s now, so. We have 13 entries so far. 2 of which are special. One was a True Crown, one was a Chain Low with Death Skip. We're also making Terraria 2? Yeah, about that. I wish they would do that, honestly. I think it's time for them to do that. But I think, actually, maybe the correct assessment is that it's too late. Like, there's too much stuff now to try and port over to a new Terraria. Mean I get to carry a sentry? Oh, are they making sentries usable? That's the bait sub room. You can't trick me. Hey, look, 50k into Olmec. Let's go. You can pick up a sentry in the next update. Does it just, like, my finger slipped off the key. Does it just, like, exist as a buff, basically? Or does it, like, replace your active weapon? Like, or do we just not know? The funny thing is, I think most sentries are still not good. Like, you might as well, but they won't do that much even doing that. Any altar? Monkey 2 isn't playing along with the eggplant incentive. Ah, you're one level too late. Unless there's a gift box here, in which case, still too late because I don't have a hired hand. Well, there is a shop, but pet shops can't have gift boxes. Came out as Spelunky. Of course I would play it. I don't know if I would like it as much. Like, I don't think Spelunky thrives in a 3D setting, but, you know, I've been surprised before. I thought Risk of Rain 2 was like a complete blunder of a decision to make 3D, and then it worked really well. I hate that. I hate that. You're rude. You're mean to me. Making it hard to see. No gifts for pets, so sad. Probably gonna be closer to the boss. Yeah, it's definitely like gonna make them better, but I think a lot of them are still like, they just haven't been touched by the graces of the balance updates significantly enough that they would be like good now, you know? My phone. So angry at all times. Oh, could have been a 5-1 eggplant. Eggplant sounds so cursed to me for some reason. Like, it's Ice Cave's eggplant. That's what it's supposed to be called. It's not wrong to call it 5-1 eggplant, but it just, I don't know. That's Ice Cave's. Help. UFO, why are you not aggroed on me, huh? Am I not good enough? Oh, now you are. Yippee! You may only pass when the All Might stack allows. Average lasagna room. Oh my god, I wasn't looking at the skeleton. I was actually just not even looking at him. Ah! That was cool. I hit all 3 of them. Pack mounted sentry thing? Well, we're at that stage, right? You just got the big update. Now you're gonna see a bunch of like random dev, barely implemented things, and you will have no details to work with. And that's gonna be the way it is for a variable number of months. Although they might tell Chippy. They might tell Chippy what it actually is. Music timing on Volcana, so appropriate. Oh! Hate that entrance. So messed up. If it just couldn't spawn that little overhang tile, we'd be fine. But it can, and so we're not. Heavier state help there? I don't think so. I don't think you have enough horizontal to do anything. You need to be classic guy, but not the character in Spelunky 2, actual classic guy, and his very rapid movement speed. Fire random bullets. Okay. One of the more T-mod loadery features to add. I guess that's good for Iker, yeah. The Iker Crystal combo. Iker Crystal cursed, yeah. So you're telling me that ranged is gonna get automatically applied support debuffs before summon does. We live in a society. Range bait. That layout ruled, by the way. A bat and an imp, like, really poorly positioned for having the bow, and then when I get the timing to jump through, there's a firebug shooting, so I die. Whip flask. Ugh. Ugh. It's so easy. Just literally make a little Iker sticker summon and just give it the exact same projectile as the enemy. It's so easy. It's so easy. Can have negative defense on foes days. Oh, is that a thing they like removed? It's a little odd. Blade Staff would be too OP. Like, it's not already good. Also, you could just make it shoot slower so that it's not permanent Iker uptime. Or have bad accuracy. Like, there's so many ways you can deal with it. Balance is not a problem. It just really isn't. They can pull it off. I know they can. Oh, you're saying negative defense for Blade Staff, yeah. Just make it so Blade Staff can't benefit. There you go. But yeah, someday we'll get support-based summons that like heal you or buff you or debuff enemies and don't just do damage. Someday! And it will be a beautiful day! Summoner, the class of infinite possibilities, as long as the only possibilities you care about are dealing damage. Huh. No, yeah, I can get back up. Oh, but not here. Dang it. Well, there's there. No, I can't. So close, so close. Almost an eggplant. Also, wait, I wouldn't have been able to do that because you can't carry gift boxes through the back layer. And that was a back layer to the altar. Messed up. Messed up. It wasn't real at all. It's kind of meh. It doesn't need to be good. Here's my hot take of the year. It doesn't matter. I would enjoy using it. It would be fun to use. Maybe my DPS is lower, but my fun is higher. Oh, you're saying the implementation is meh. It's one of those kind of funny ones. Yeah, I know they've been doing some kind of quirky weapon types lately. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, 2 wasn't enough. A third spark ball. Fully off screen, so even if I checked, it wouldn't have mattered. So it was extra bad. Cool. At this point, I hope they never add whips. It's funnier. Is it good? No, but it is funnier. I almost just spilled lava on the exit. Great. All right, I was spared. Like another off-screen spark ball that there's no way to outplay. Like you literally, I just have to use the landmine or get a UFO or something. Nice 6-3, wow. Besides that laser, that was like crazy. Bleh. Bubble sandwich. The bud is bubbles, and the meat is bubbles, and the cheese is bubbles, and the vegetables are bubbles. Bubble sandwich. Bubble sauce. Well, this bubble's pre-aligned, but the actual bubble isn't. I've been over-adjusting the low bubbles lately. I gotta stop doing that. Have to be an awesome whip, just something to use, yeah. Can I get a bubble replacement? You can get soapy bubble sauce. But some people have a genetic disposition that makes it taste like soap to them. I'm sorry. It's not. I thought it was really funny. I should have said they have a genetic disposition that makes it taste like cilantro, actually. That would have been better. I came up with a better joke afterwards, unfortunately. This is, something all right. I have to just... Okay, it's not soft locked, but like it's really close to having been soft locked, annoyingly. And this one will just hit, but, and then we're fine. In fact, that one helps her get out of there, so that's good. Yeah, sometimes having multiple orange frogs in a subroom, it's like, how do I not soft lock myself? Tongue gets to live. Good for her. Is Corday or True Grande? Who knows? Who knows? On vacation. They just refuse. It's so odd. Hive Magnus. That's not really... This is weird. Seeing a pre-watered grub sack. This is so... What is happening? Oh. I'm so confused. All the grubs are wet on this level. Great work, team. Video game summon like that. Another worm summon, let's go! Another worm summon to the pile! The worm spaghetti grows stronger. Okay, but the funny thing about more worm summons is that you can eventually just have this crazy summon build where you have a bunch of one segment worms. Wow, what the hell are we doing? Truly, what the hell are we doing? I'm out. Goodbye. Out in 8 minutes. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what Hundun has in store. Hundun! Oh boy. Bad! What? Another tube, another tube. Keep doing it, keep doing it. Keep tubing me. There's a bone drop here. Don't get hit. Bone drop here. Don't get hit. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, the fact that that first sub room with the orange frog and the grubs, oh my god, another bone drop, didn't kill the run is a miracle. Like, that was so difficult. I had to whip one of them midair and everything. Messy, messy, messy layout. Spent about 5 minutes chuckling. Let's go! The Spelunky food item, Brain Parasite, lives on. Crate! Get crated, bro. Wow, this guy's getting just... He has a concussion or 2 or 8. Oh, you missed. Hello, frog. Goodbye, frog. I can't wait for this frog to somehow hit me. Wow, a lot of crates on this level. Bonk. No more music. Bonk. Yes, more cosmic. That might be a keep. No, it's not. Because I can't. It's like, there's no way to get to exit here because this tube got incorrectly blocked for some reason. So I can't even, like, navigate here. I wouldn't mind if you managed to get killed or something. Okay, this is a weird one. This is immediately kind of weird. So at about 106, we'll be done with that loop trigger. Thank you, chat. Did you see him, like, fidget there? I love when they do that. It's so charming to me for some reason when an enemy just kind of goes... It just makes them feel real. Even though it's definitely, like, a bug. I feel like game devs never intentionally put in behavior like that, even though it's awesome. Come down, maybe? Thanks. Guess what I can fix now? This. And I even somehow did it like as a perfectly re-navigable location. That's cool. Let's go here. I guess it's top left, huh? Because it has to be, so. We do have to actually go like this to get on the loop, which is funny. Holy moly, why didn't I ledge grab? I was gonna try and trigger that with the arrow by ledge grabbing, but whatever. Why didn't I ledge grab? That's so messed up. Hold on, you know what I should do first? Okay, yeah, there is a tile there. All right, I just wanted to see if I could look cool. I didn't look cool, I looked silly and foolish. But also that means that there's a tile here, so I don't have to super rapid fire react to this frog trap. Super rapid fire react to the thing that's on screen that I know exists. Entering a sideways tube midair. That's too high, I think, to throw at, unfortunately. And I can't get that landmine. And this is not loop aligned. We're diving! Oh, that's an easy align, wow.
Thank you for that. Okay, there's more landmines. I was gonna say, I'm a little worried about using a landmine here, because it's like, I don't... that other one is kind of in a horrible spot, so grabbing that is awkward. But it does simplify that orb a lot. There's one. Is this just like the end of the level over here? There's the orb, and then his exit below. Perfect. Just what I like to see. Okay. Neobab. There's an auto pop. If this UFO could come back over, that would be great. It's not going to, that's fine. A little annoying, but it's fine. Ooh, you almost got, buddy. Wanna help me out here? That's a way of doing it for sure. I want to explore a bit more before I commit down there and pop that orb. I do have to do that at some point, but when I do that is up to me. And I am gonna do it now, because it is looking like that's life for me. Thank you, sir. Wanna pop or break this tile? That lets me climb back up. Okay, that's bottom of level, that's good. And there is the orb. Unfortunately, it is like just barely not navigable back. But I can kind of fix that with an All Might. I'm so embarrassed, man. That's so dumb. That's such a dumb way to get hit. So unnecessary, so simple, and I messed it up. Alright, 1 damage to Neobab. I have not been playing my best the last couple days. Hectique is struggling. Pick up the jump pads? That'd be wild. As far as jumping into the loop goes, I know it used to be a last resort. The main thing is that as long as you can do 1 frame inputs consistently, you can realign to most loops without danger. Now, the reason it's most loops is because some have like spark balls, for example, or thorns that create problems. I can put the landmine out the exit. Okay, that's 1, but there's 2 down there. Do we have any elevators down? Like, there's a ton of elevators, but I don't think any of them actually descend into the loop. Or do they? Oh, there is one, okay. Understood. Then that's our ticket. Comma, we're not gonna go right away. Oh my god, we are. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Not playing my best. Not playing my best. It's a rough day for Hectique. Is this run 14? Yeah, run 14. Okay. Just missed the whip. Just missed the whip on the enemy. Okay. 1 ice caves, 2 Neobab, 1 sunken. Ay, ay, ay. Way too many single digits on these Lucio runs. I gotta get it together. Will this be the eggplant seed? At least I'm getting entries, though. Better to die early while also getting entries than to die early while also not even getting entries. Would help this situation. Yeah, we're very Neobab heavy today. In fact, we are 33% Neobab today. 1 in 3 of our levels end up being Neobab. They're like the one good Neobab thing. They're also funny. Lamasus are one of the funniest enemies in the series. Spelunky enemies rated by how hilarious they are. Lamasu S tier. You are gray now. If I considered using a dance pad, I don't know if I would say I've considered it. I've seen other people use dance pads, but I've never ever thought about doing it myself. My cardio is too poor for that. It would be a struggle.
Although I've been taking more walks lately, so, you know. Excuse me.
Okay. We'll go again. And you know what? I don't even care. You can give me Neobab again. I'll just lock in. That was totally my bad. Admittedly, bad layout again. Like, as much as they are my mistakes, it's almost always universally also a bad layout. Not a lot of like dumb mistakes on good levels, thankfully, but yeah, I need to lock in more on my bad levels so I don't blunder as much. Whole load of luck. You can get a slow % cosmic entry, I think. I don't think there's really anything stopping that from being possible. Playing it in CO would be horrible. Like that would just be a disaster, but like you could in theory get an entry probably. All right, altar? Oh. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a no. Even if it is over there, it costs a resource. we redeem low eggplant cosmic, and then Hectique never gets a seed for the rest of the subathon. Which is at least 9 hours. That seems normal, yeah, that'll probably happen. I'm glad this tile's here so I don't have to deal with that surf on the Pungsha. I was just thinking of an idea, like, this is the thing, man. I have this happen to me all the time. Also, completely inaudible spikes, let's go. I thought like, oh, wouldn't it be funny if we did like predictions for when the subathon will end, what day? And then I realized, wait, that wouldn't be very fair because some people have the capacity to heavily influence that and some people don't. Yeah, we're going for eggplant when it shows up on 4-2 and is resourceless. What the? Thank God that ledge grab. Wait. What? What? Am I stupid? I don't. No landmines, huh? Hi, UFO. I'm gonna need you. Okay, there is a landmine down there, but we'll just use the UFO. Was there something there once? I don't think so. There wasn't enough time for it to get destroyed unless it was by an explosion and they leave this background thing. It's so dumb. I've like almost never seen that in this game. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is looking like a bad exit, potentially. No, we're fine. Where's the char? Yeah. That's so weird. This is a... Okay. I sure do love the spawn rate of the zoo subroom. Wow, a normal-ish Neobab level. What a treat. Alright, what's 6-3 gonna do to me now as karma? We experienced the yin, now it's time for the yang. He's looking for turkeys, wanna help. You can't play as Yang in this game. Not possible. The thing about the lasagna subroom is that not only is the subroom itself bad, but it forces you to commit really aggressively to the next room, so if that room is bad too, yeah. Horrible, awful things occur. Oh. Look, it's taking a little while, so I'll try and do y'all a favor, okay? Don't say I never do nothing for you. Wait. I'll use this! I don't know where it came from. Yeah, I think that shopkeeper might be dumb. He kind of shot the power pack. Bit of a tactical mistake, I'd say. Shooting power packs is dangerous. I kind of forgot for a second. You grab that, chill there. I should be able to finish this level in time. And bonk. Definitely gonna target you, but we're good. I'm leaving. Ooh, great Moonshell. Cool. Bono. 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 Unusually good Volcana safe spots. That's one of the reasons why 1-2 eggplants are so annoying in this category, is that, like, Volcana doesn't give you good places to put the hired hand, right? Like, so many of your entrances will just contain lava, and then, like, your life sucks, you know? Why did you go? I don't like that you went up there. It's really strange of you. So even though, like, you can get Quillback hired hand and then put him to sleep, and then he's super trusting in Tide Pool, like, getting through Volcana is kind of a disaster a lot of the time. Is this even a speedrun? No. Or is it? Or is it? They put on the power pack. Telepack shopkeeper. Uh-oh, not good. Okay, now we get to kill all the enemies by the top layer. Oh, the wires in my brain are so confused right now. They're thinking it's True Crown, and I'm like, I need to get ready to get the sword. No, you don't. It's not that. That's not what you're doing. You're just doing eggplant weirdly. Yo, quadruple! Watch, this is gonna be a good altar on this level. Never mind.
It would have been funny though.
Run to the left, away from my hired hand. Lots of tikis in that plus spike room. Dunder mode, dunder mode, dunder mode. Okay, killed the fourth one again. It was bouncing for long enough to kill the guy that dropped down. That's awesome. Help me out here, actually. You can fix the problem I'm experiencing, which is that I don't have a wall to put this guy against, to therefore retrieve the eggplant. Also die. Just don't break the eggplant altar while you do that. Okay, cool. That's not yours, that's not yours, that's not yours, that's not yours. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. I want that other hired hand dead, but it's not gonna happen, which is not good. I wish this UFO would lock in and kill the hired hand. Okay, next level's gonna be a little annoying then. Well, there it goes. Okay. We can go from the left, but I don't... It's gonna be fall damage. Help me out, UFO, again. The UFOs have been very helpful on this particular occasion. Because the ice caves itself has not been helpful. Alright. Oh, he's safe there now. Ooh, that got not good. Did he jump into the laser right there? I think he did. I think he jumped as a reaction to the laser and it put him into the laser. He is just like me for real. Okay. Now it's just me and the eggplant child, as it was meant to be. Oh. You know what? Well, I was about to say it's fine. It's less fine now. I'm gonna, we're gonna have to get a UFO on Tiamat, guys. I'm sorry. I hate to say it. I think we're getting a UFO on Tiamat on this one. I think that's happening. Yeah, shove him out of the way for me. At least the entrances themselves haven't been too evil, with like a billion enemies that my eggplant child wants to kill. But yeah, we gotta get a UFO here. Yeah, lots of crushing, lots of violence. Uh-oh. 2 scorpions, huh? And a bee. 2 bees. AJE seed. Don't worry, if we played AJE, we'd get nothing but UFOs. Go, get away from my baby. Get away from my baby. 3 scorpions. Okay, this is going really well. 10 minutes on Tiamat, by the way. You can tell that this was a bit of a disaster of a seed. 4 scorpions. 4 bees. They're not too bright, are they? Oh my god, he's awake. Stay away. Stay away. The mosquitoes have a taste for eggplant, apparently. Oh my god. Oh, baby, I forgot they can happen. I was like, what am I doing again? What's this all for again? Stay away from my baby. No targeting my baby. Not allowed. Alright, bonus column. That's fine. Go back to sleep. You can't say I don't try. You can't say I don't put the effort in. What killed those mosquitoes? The Tiamat spawns themselves deal damage. The like projectile that spawns things. So the mosquitoes ran into those and then got killed. I start looking up. Things are really looking up. And I'm things. Not pre-aligned. I'm thinking like no pre-aligns. All right, 4.5 minutes later. Teleporting from their home areas. She made, lore-wise, Tiamat created all life, I think, right? Like the first creation were the Olmites, the second creation were the aliens. That's why they're at war. Things like that. You can tell I really know it. You can really tell. Dude, my mother statues are so cracked when I'm not speedrunning. Which I'll still take. Like I'm not mad about it, to be honest. Is that gonna hit him? You know, who can say? Who can say the status of my eggplant child? He's probably fine. Like on average. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you'd be coming back. That's just your kind of thing to do, Ton. Congrats, you get to die. You're in the way while I have the arrow of light. Please don't soft lock me. You're soft locking me. Oh. Wait. Oh, there's a stupid jump, okay. But the water's kind of in the way for the purposes of the stupid jump. So let's get it out. Required stupid jump. Amazing. All right. I didn't even hear it. Like, I literally didn't even hear the frog. I'm just gonna continue. I put in this much effort. I'm just gonna go. I'm sorry. Come on, man. After all that. Yeah, my eggplant child's fine. It's so rude, dude. It's so rude. Just the monumental disrespect. Hey, actually good eggplant crown. Blue frog in the way you did. You say that like I wasn't trying. You say that like my goal was to make him look weird and abnormal. I was doing my best. Humdum. Should ignite torches. You're cooking, you're cooking. Why am I putting the bow down? Just shoot the bow in that situation. Oh my god! That's really bad. Go! Now! You do not have time. Ugh, horrible. Always landed on a shoulder? No. No, it loves to launch itself far away in a place that takes forever to get to. Sometimes it launches itself in a corner with jelly, and then you have a huge problem for low percent. God, what a horrible frog. I really do dislike how multiple enemies in Spelunky 2 are given just this massive area of aggression. UFOs too. Like, frogs needed to be toned down a little bit. The fact that I can get dropped on like that is so frustrating. Like, I couldn't even hear him. Also, in case you were wondering, yes. Wait, I think so, right? Yeah. You can heavy state with Eggplant Crown. Let's go! Yeah, a lot of people were wondering. It's true, you can. If frogs were still there, I mean, frogs aren't that bad in the CO part of it, I think. Like, what Jungle has wrong with it is already worse than my issue with frogs, really. For CO purposes, at least. Could you come here? Because I don't really want to commit down here. And you'll make it so that I don't have to. Orbs didn't break eggplants. Yeah, you could throw one eggplant and pop all three. Those were the good old days, huh? Dude, why did you jump in the lava? That's a bad idea. Okay, it is down there. So it would have been fine, but I just didn't want to commit and then find out I'm in the middle of hell and need to loop dangerously, you know? That is the concern. There might be an off-screen spark ball, and I can't check. Like, I'm not able to check, so there was. That's cool. Isn't that cool? Isn't that nice? Isn't that just great? This is great. Okay. Landmine obtained. Collected. Obtained. Obtained. Caveman destroyed. Let me see that orb. I just want to see what the rest of the top is like. I mean, I think this is the last sub room. Anyway, it's a very wide level. Just kind of huge in general. Well, we found all 3 orbs. Left, not very far down. Well, there it is, but we're missing something. There we go. Let me for $7.99. Well, okay, this is probably a 2x3, huh? Oh, it's not, but that's the exit down there, so it doesn't matter. It's a freebie. Either way. Especially with infinite throwables, haha. Get destroyed, Spiber. Okay, I don't think this is a keep. Unless... Okay, that's keepy, I think. I've had a change of heart. The exit is right here. Can't quite get up there. Eggplant tricky, man. Sometimes it's tricky. Ooh, okay. Well, I'm diving. Honestly, the jungle dive is a lot less bad with an eggplant crown because you can throw eggplants at stuff. Oh. No. You're kidding me. No, hold on. Looking at the wrong vines. Oh, God. Come on. Come on! Stand there for me, would ya? He's never there when I land it. He's never there when I land it. He's always on the right. Dude! Phew! Holy moly. Is he gone? Is he gone? He's gone. Jesus. Yeah, good. Great. Okay, anyway. Are you last? I don't even remember. Oh, first, yeah. But we have a save. We have a save on this level. I remember that now. Okay. Okay. Timer jelly. Can I get on the ceiling from here? That would be delightful. We actually might be able to. Which would be unbelievable for a jungle. Wow. Wow. We're not gonna call it a good level because there are two, and I still can't, I have to be careful here. Like, this is a scary Tiki Man, not a Tiki Man, Witch Doctor. Like, two Witch Doctors facing into the loop on both sides. Like, come on, horrible. But at least I could get up to the right here. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah, I had a landmine. Yeah, thank God it's an eggplant run, right? If it wasn't an eggplant run, that level ends differently. And it's -1 rope. Oh, Volcana. Are you doing it? Are you staying winning? Of course you are. You always are, my beloved. Well, okay, I kind of messed up. That's not your fault, Volcana. That's not your fault. It's my fault. I messed up. I messed up the movement there. You stay winning, I stay losing. And it's still okay. Like, nothing bad happened, but like, just so you know, you stay winning, I stay losing. Hi. Good thing I wasn't AFK, huh? Oh, he's gonna have fun. Good, a B, why not? Okay. Fortunate. Comma, the mummy is a little odd, honestly. But I have a solution. Oh, I got the diamond, let's go. That's $13,750 for my Lucio score run with eggplant. Mid-level when it comes to winning, your Volcana propaganda is insane. No, it's good! What are you talking about? Volcana is second best to Tidepool, but my favorite. Volcana just occasionally has a nasty blocked off orb. But so does Tidepool. So does Dwelling. So does everywhere. Single orb level ever. Yeah, I think about it all the time, Bubo. Alright, well that's solved. One down. Oh my god, hi. How acrobatic. Two. That's kind of my favorite when it comes to Eggplant Lucio, when you get orbs like that, where you can just do like gamer throws repeatedly until you eventually actually land the gamer throw. Wasn't there a bone drop here? I thought there was. Guess I'm wrong. Landmine on the exit. Watch this. Aw. Thought that would hit the orb. You can drop down and then go in the tube if I want to. So it's bottom right, I guess. Found it. Dude, that reverse jump, he's crazy. Oh, he's so hungry, dude. His greed is sickening. His gluttony, equally sickening. Maybe more sickening, honestly. This guy didn't trigger the loop, did he? Ice Cave's greater than Volcana. I don't know, Lava, because I feel like Ice Caves kills me. And Volcana doesn't really kill me that much. Like, Ice Caves can kind of decide you're dead. Also, bottom center Ice Caves entrance, Volcana can't do that. I can, but it very rarely does it. You will not believe where it says Gullible. I've been looking for hours, Magma. Hours! Soon enough, that's gonna turn to days if you don't tell me where it is. By the way, we're keeping that orb. Does he know? Yeah, I know it says Gullible somewhere. It'd be nice if someone told me. And don't say the ceiling, I already checked, okay? That was like one of the first things I tried. Because that's usually where it is. Oh, I need to somehow get there. There he goes. Do I have a problem? I don't think I do. But this is fall damage, isn't it? Yeah, so maybe I do have a problem. I think I know the solution though. That wasn't it. But honestly, I've thought of an alternate solution just now. Oh wait, it'll do it for me. Get to it, buddy. Because now I can approach from the left side instead. You know what I just had a really strong craving for all of a sudden? Blueberry donuts. My God. That would go so hard right now. In my high school, that rules. It's not in the dictionary. Well, that would take a long time to check. Did you check under your chair? Yes, because I had to get the cable out of it. I don't want to be here. Okay, well, I hate this place a little less all of a sudden. Still hate it, but less. That's exit, isn't it? Nope. It's this room, which absolutely plagues me lately. Okay, we can get a torch. We have access to that. Oh, this level's gigantic. Yeah, I can get one of those orbs by doing that. I cannot get both of them, I'm pretty sure. I just don't think, like, I'm gonna have to drop something on the other one. And I got bad news. No, I guess the torch should get us to loop here, because I think this is on the loop. It's at least close. Yeah, so that gets us loop access. Okay, let's go get the torch then. Oh! That's so stupid. At the end of their conversation, the Tiki Man attacked the caveman, which knocked my torch into spikes, and now I can't get it. So I guess I am using the landmine. You never expect that mechanic to matter. Wait. It's literally just right here. Don't talk to me, don't talk to me, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, it's fine. We're fine, we're fine. You can get it? Oh, true, because the tree trunk, like, goes down enough. I might need to, look at that. Okay, so we can pop this orb. can get this torch instead. I like this one better. Top right is not safe though. Be advised. We know that this gets down there. I don't know why I like just dead zoned this subroom completely. It just didn't exist in my brain for some reason. Very strange. Yeah, and it's right down there, the exit. That's what I thought. I want my landmine back. I don't know if I want to use it yet. Let's deal with timer jelly. We should be able to get them synced up pretty easily with this vine. Oh, and they're beautifully synced up. Let's go. So yeah, this just blocks itself in. Does this connect to exit? It does. So I guess this is theoretically what we want to do. Yeah, nice mosquito. Okay. He made it look real easy. It wasn't, but he made it look easy. I think I just saw that right side loop was not going to work. Does throwing an eggplant prevent you from grabbing thorns? I forget if that's real or not. Right side was blocked off, yeah. I don't want to be here. I'm gonna be here, I guess. Alright, and now I'm gonna loop. Cool. We love big walls. Put that there so that we can get to the loop more easily. Okay. Left side loop gives us access to exit. Data acquired. Is that first? How diabolical. Could you help me out? Thanks. It's just what I wanted. Okay, and then this is right loop. Okay, cool. And there's a landmine right at the exit, so I don't need to worry about preserving this landmine. I can just use it wherever I want. Which will be to get one of the orbs, probably. There's one. Wait, was that second? And I didn't process it correctly? Also, we don't have a great loop here, unfortunately. It's kind of annoying. I have to like climb all the way back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then that's not even loop aligned, is it? Yeah, it's not. That's dumb. Okay. So then what's my way to loop? That's my way to loop, got it. And I don't need a landmine, like I said before. Let's not leave that there. Great, you just ruined your way back. Fix it. Don't mess it up again. Okay, that was. Oh, you messed it up again. Ooh, you really messed it up. You really, really messed it up. Okay, timer jelly. The good news is I know what the top left subroom looks like, so I'm not in the worst situation ever, just not in a very good one. No, it's pretty much the worst situation ever. I want off of this level's wild ride. Displacement ledge whip into Lucio strategy. I can't tile whip. I have eggplant crown. I can't do that. Ice Cube stays winning. Yeah. Like, am I dumb? Can you do that? Yeah, you can't. Otherwise, yeah, I would have absolutely done that. Would have been super easy peasy. No. You are not allowed to exist like that. Because I'm gonna forget and then you're gonna hit me and it's gonna suck. Your skull, it'll resolve itself. Get destroyed! What are you, me? Oh, that rules. This is lame. But guess what? I win. Eggplant crown. The ultimate combat weapon. Two-frame window to ledge. Yeah, it's horrible. That sounds awful. Yeah, you can throw eggplants. In general, when there's a category that's like low percent, but you get a specific item, like you're allowed to use that item. Otherwise, it would be not very fun. Wow, there's some weird quirkiness to what I did just now. All right, 40 seconds. Does an arrow take longer than a rock? Hold on. Oh, wow. Wow. I had no idea. That's so interesting. Because on that sunken level, I was like, I dropped an arrow, it went for 26 seconds, and it felt like it didn't trigger the loop in time, and it didn't. I didn't incorrectly do my math, it just actually takes longer for an arrow to go through loop. So I guess I'm gonna have to check that. How long does an arrow take to loop in full? Wow. So surprising to me. So very surprising. I was wondering why I heard thumping. There's a caveman that was not long for this world, apparently. Okay, Neobab with a nice elevator to greet me. This is top of level, that's good. That means top left is not safe, I think? Right? Because that spark ball scrapes the ledge, or no, it's safe, okay. Top left is safe, good. Is this orb gonna be a keep? I think it is. That orb is gonna be a keep. So we'll just travel down on the left loop then. We'll put our landmine on the exit until it's needed for sure. Oh, wow. It's a small level. I need to go deal with that UFO. If I'm gonna be moving through the level like I'm about to, it's gonna manip the UFO down, and then it's gonna get hit by the laser, and then I'm gonna lose my landmine. Although I guess I kind of just have to deal with that, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I miss my landmine, guys. I miss it. Okay, well, that wasn't very useful, huh? Ooh. Is this trickier than I thought? Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Let's travel along the top a bit then. I'm just gonna pop it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, this level's super wide. Well, there's my orb. Okay. Oh, that's not last. This guy thought he already popped an orb because of how long he spent. What a fool. Top right's safe though, right? Yeah, and we have an elevator. Okay. Yeah. Pop the orb when the elevator's up. Take it down. And then head to the exit. Rest in peace, landmine. I don't think I'm gonna mark that as a landmine used because it doesn't feel like the purpose of that stat to me. There's some cycles going on here. It's scary, but it is safe. Review deserving its own stat. Yeah, too high effort. I'm sorry. Oh. If jungle was like that every time, I'd be in love with jungle. I'd be in love with jungle. That would be great. Could we do that for every jungle? Yeah, that jungle was paid. That was a paid actor of a level. Absolutely. I'm not even gonna try and hide it. Like, it's clearly what I did. We all know it. What's the point in pretending? This sure does feel like a level that stays winning right about now. Sure does, doesn't it? It's such a winner of a level. PB for low percent eggplant? I don't know. What is my PB? Someone can check on the spreadsheet. Okay. Orbit down there. Can I have something to drop? Like this rock, maybe? Because I can only throw things. It's one of my flaws. One of my character flaws. Oh, wait, no. I have to commit down there. Never mind. We'll just do that after exploring a bit more. Okay, well, I found all the orbs. I guess now the question is, where's the exit? Looks like it's not up here. Which is great news. Means we shouldn't have to loop. We'll just pop the orb and then drop down until we find exit. Wow, very wide level though. Very wide. Also, this is a thing that's happening, so that's... Okay. And then... yeah, I'm just gonna commit. And that's exit, okay. Can we get there, though? That's another question. We know it's there, but how will we get there? Quite easily, in fact. Let's kill stuff first. Takes like no time. Hey! 717 on Moss ranking. This is my PB. What's record? A 3-bomb Volcano before? What, and your ice caves? You've never had that bottom center ice caves where you can't do anything? 727, okay. Oh. Alright, well, we do have one problem. And it looked like a bomb. That problem looks to me like a bomb. Alrighty, that's fine. First resource on 21 is okay. That's not a big deal. Do I like it? No, but we went many levels without the issue, so I'll live. Had a landmine. Yeah, but then think about how much carrying I would have had to do. It would have been so cumbersome and lame and annoying. That's the thing about landmines. Like, yes, I carry them around. Yes, they're valuable, but when I lose them, I kind of feel good, honestly. I'm like, I don't have to carry it around anymore, thank God. Which is a vibe, you know? It's always nice to hold something that gives you value, and then it's annoying, so like when you lose it, you're like, oh, the value. But also, now my life is less annoying. It's a good balance to have. Okay. Let's do this for now. Not commit down just yet. We're probably going to at some point, but we don't have to right now. Okay. That was second? I'm really bad at keeping track with the amount of orbs I've popped on this run. Well, there's exit. Hopefully the orb's just like right over here. If it's over there, it kind of sucks. It's not like a problem, but it would suck. Seems like that's the case. Unfortunate. Okay. Well, we just have to get over there then. And I'm willing to just do this. And then this. And then I already cleaned up the left loop. There was a ladybug there that was dangerous, but now there's not. It's just magma men, potentially. There we go. Volcano stays winning, even when it's huge. Okay. Well, there's our top of level. We'll just go. This is a scary level, though. Too tall, sunken city means bottom level orbs aplenty, probably. Which is not good. You don't want those. That's where your resources go to die, is those orbs. Okay. Okay, cool. This one in particular was kind. You come over this way so I can kill you. Thank you. Okay, exit's top. Should be accessible from top left. It also just is top right, so. And we know that there is a sorceress top right. Looks like there's no poison. How about top left? What's that look like? We don't have as much data on top left. I could maybe get some data. Give me a bat. Give me a bat. Thanks. Top left. Nothing. And looks pretty poison free. Okay, cool. Nice. We'll do our loop first, because we have the time, and it's totally clean, very rare. Then we'll trigger orb, wait for jelly, and then loop. Loop before we leap. Yay! Yeah, this has been the best seed so far, for sure. And the distribution is insanely even, by the way. We've been to every level either 2 or 3 times. Extremely even distribution. I'm scared. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm scared. I don't want to be assassinated. I'm having fun. Okay. Well, right side loop is that, I guess. Could you do me a favor, UFO? And destroy that. And then, yeah, sure. Well, that kind of sucked. I didn't like that. Oh my god! I'm gonna let them have their fun. Okay, exit is near the top left. This level is tragically wide. But left loop gives us easy exit access, so that's good. Something I ought to start doing more often. Put my own landmine on the exit in Ice Caves. A simple but effective gesture. Come on. It's not that hard. Yay! Go ahead and just take the falling platform. I think it literally lands us on the exit. Not on it, but near it. Your Nocturo Monkey Vine moment, true. 2.5 hours. Oops. Oopsie. Danger. Okay, well, there's our exit. Is this just too tall? No, it's substantially more than too tall. Okay, here's what I want to do. Wait, I have an eggplant crown. I can't really do what I want to do here. That's fine. It's still a good enough loop, I guess. It's not what I want, but it'll work. That's a keep for sure. Super duper keepy. The one-time maneuver here. Okay, well, we found all the orbs, so that's good. Just get to right loop and then we're done. In fact, I don't even need to get to right loop. We just do that. Okay. Okay. Dwelling. This is looking like a super duper I'm triggering the loop kind of level. So let's do that, shall we? I hate that already. All right. We will wait until about 50 seconds. What's the world record's time? Is it, because this can already be world record if it was faster in entering 27. Obviously that's like a fraught victory, right? But still cool if it's faster. If not, that's also cool to match the run. 53:07. Okay, so it's not world record. I was not fast enough. I don't really want to anger you. That looks like exit, which is nice. I can drop off my landmine. So that's what I'll do. I could use a meat shield. Thanks. Pretty hard to enter this level. I know, shocking. The dwelling is hard to navigate sometimes. That's 2 though. Oh, okay. Anyway, you're dead. This is such a claustrophobic dwelling, my goodness. I mean, it's navigable, like I can get around here, but like, Timer Jelly is gonna make this level really bad. Okay, we shouldn't have to deal with it because that's our last orb right there. Let's get the body, why am I not getting it? Oh, I need to, well, okay. Put you there. Then just go to right loop. Very annoying. Very annoying. Yippee! Our first world record of the thing. Although, let's be honest, there's a chain Loegi that's to 31, and that's the real record we gotta beat. I did hear about Cherry Rush too. It's cool. I don't know. There's a part of me that wants to participate because what a great event it was last year, but also, like, I don't know. It doesn't make a ton of sense for me to do that, given that I'm not very involved in UFO 50 at this point. Thank you, Gigas. Okay, we don't have to kill the mummy this time. He's not gonna do anything. That was arguably a keep, to be honest. Let's put the landmine there for now. I didn't even have to throw it. I could just go there. That is not top right. There is more levels still. I know I don't have to kill you. Doesn't mean I won't. Is this bottom of level though? Looks like bottom of level to me. It seems like we're looping, which is really not what I want to do. But my options, oh my options, they are limited. So looping it is. Yeah, great. 1 HP to temple. Okay. Maybe I should have kept you around, huh? We have a quicksand subroom here. Kind of good to know. Horrible. Should have thought more about that. Okay, well, then let's deal with that. Okay. Taking a long time to get anything done here. This is just gonna loop forever. No, it's not. Send it away. This one is gonna loop forever. New elevator just dropped. And there's the last orb, okay. I wish I could get back up, but I can, actually. I just have to use the thing. Alright, our first hit on 28. I don't feel too bad about it, especially since it was a temple loop, so like, what are you gonna do? Those just kind of hit you sometimes. Scary. There's a croc man. I don't want that. Timer jelly, by the way. No! So sad. Okay. What was the chain load? Did someone say? That's not Cosmic Surfboard. That's elevator. Cosmic Surfboard is horizontal. Right, that mummy trap you killed the mummy with to the top. Maybe I kind of neglected it. Chain load is 31. You said. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I was uncertain of that number. Oh, okay. More temple. Not what I want. Kind of stressful, not gonna lie. Okay, this is not a keep. That is becoming clear to me. Stop. Get a new joke. Boo, boo. It's a great joke, actually. It's a way better joke. I really like this joke compared to the previous one. I heard an orb down there. Shoot, whatever, we'll go. You are not allowed to be alive. I knew it! I was like, I think this is gonna show itself again, isn't it? Okay. Eggplant Crown really is at its best in Temple, I think. Like, it is a very good item in Temple. Can we get that Cursed Cat? Oh, so close. Anything else I could drop? Ooh, there's the orb. Oh, well, there was a rock. Okay, I need to fix that. What? The Crush Trap looped and popped the orb. I didn't realize it was lined up for that. Wait, can I even do this? Like, doesn't the eggplant just get destroyed in this interaction? It's really hard to time. It's so close. Oh, yeah, it does lose. Okay, then we just have to go. Great. A B. Yeah, eventually the elevator could have shoved it out of the way if we waited long enough. That is not a keep because we have a way better keep right below it. Top right is safe. Oh my god, is this? Am I detecting a new leaf from the jungle? Hold on. I can make that mine. I can make it. Oh, scary. I was still scared. I knew I could make it, but I was still scared. You have to understand. Both of the things were true. I'm looping. No. I am looping. I'm still looping right now. No! Ah! I hate you. I hate you for that. Freaking Spelunky. Well, we got a 30. I did say I was itching to get that, and we did get it. Only 2 tide pools on that run. So sad. All right. Well, that's a pretty solid PB nonetheless. Didn't beat the chain low run, unfortunately. But whatever. New world record in regular eggplant low cosmic. And technically the distance PB for the event, although, like, arguably, like, that's kind of fake. I took 1 damage in Temple. We used 1 bomb on Dwelling. And run ended on Jungle. So far as runs ended go, let me delete a ton of these rows, by the way. There are way too many here. I have it up to run 499. Like, no, I don't think we're gonna do that many. If we get that deep, the subathon has gone far and beyond what I was expecting. So let's delete all these rows. Still have a world record. Isn't it crazy? I still have eggplant % world record. That's insane. As far as runs ended go, currently
スネーク S2 4カオス
Keswick, I already drew Snake from S2. Or no, I drew Snake from HD. You're right. All right, 2320 to True Crown. Let me do that real fast. That puts it at 84.33. You can tell which one Keswick has contributed to because it's cursed. Yeah, Lava has regular chain low record. Yeah, so of the runs that have been killed, 25% have been killed by Jungle, 31% have been killed by Temple, 6% have been killed by Ice Caves, 31% have been killed by Neobab, and 6% have been killed by Sunken. So 5 deaths in both Temple and Neobab, 4 in Jungle, 1 Ice Caves, 1 Sunken. Nothing in Tidepool, Volcana, or Dwelling. Let's just keep listening to the orb going, well. And then we will draw Spelunky 2 Snake. The Spelunky 2 Snake is not as green as the HD Snake. This is important. He's also a little slimmer, I find. I think that's accurate. Gotta get the funny snake tongue. Doesn't he have like a little bit of like, he has like a secondary color part of him that's like kind of whitish yellow along his body? I feel like that's real. I think that's a true thing about the snake. Give him a muscly arm. He's a snake, he doesn't have arms. He doesn't have that. Beautiful artwork so far. You will write when we're done with this. And then, crucially, this is a Spelunky 2 snake, so we need to have a blunt arrow that does nothing. Doesn't do anything. Has no interaction. Just sad. In fact, the arrow itself is sad. It's sad. What else do Spelunky 2 snakes do? They don't do this. Don't they have little nostrils? I don't like it. Even if it's true, I don't like it. Spelunky 2 snakes don't really do anything. They pop out of pots. Give it undulations. No. They go left and then right. Kessig, I think this might be it. I think this might be it for Spelunky 2 Snake. I can't. They don't do anything. They're not like HD snakes. I think that's our boy. The snake that makes the blunt arrow sad. And ruined passy runs. True. So just like as a comparison, we have Snake HD and then Snake S2. Snake HD, Snake S2. Snake HD, it's hitting him. Snake S2, it's sad, it's not hitting him. Wait, are you kidding me? This is like a Control-C thing, just changing the layer? That's silly. You gotta go over here.
Do 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 do.
And then let's get the actual snake and see if I got like the color and everything right. Full art wall after the subathon? Yeah, I post the canvas every time at the end. Oh, okay. Some things I missed. Number one, he does have a lighter tone here, but I made mine kind of yellow and it's not. Again, another thing with yellow eyes. He does have a nostril, but that was a choice. I didn't get him as curvy, and I didn't get his little tail thing, his little rattle tail. I missed that. But otherwise, you know, I think I got the color pretty good. That color is pretty accurate. I think I nailed it. Anyway, this is the canvas so far. We have Liz, we have Mummy Flies, we have HD Snake, Lise, the only thing capitalized for some reason. I was a pacifist. Rock Dog and Chilin, which I did not copy paste their bodies. It just looks the same. I do keep missing tails. I know. I'm sorry. Remembered he has eyes. Yeah, I'm good at this. Lava. Right? We got little Percy. We have Derek. Just don't look at that one. There's Amit. We have S2 Olmec, Tiamat, and Osiris. Positive mental attitude Osiris that looks suspiciously like he's on a road. The gray square is the Anubis 2 summoning a coffin. Yeah. We have Scrunched Eggplant Minister with a recently bounced like Spelunker. This is Monty, but I did a really bad job, and so now he's Wanty. This is Pongsha. This is Skeleton HD, showing the difference between the two, how I look at it. One is blurry, one is sharp. This is the Fire Frog and the regular frog from S2. And the snake. It's beautiful. Oh, and here is our level so far. We have Metal Clanking, Zoo, an empty dwelling room that doesn't even exist in the game, the Soup Mixer, and Waddler. There you go. Pretty cool. I guess, and now we reset the eggplant. But it's already got 25 towards it, so it's not to 0. Hey, you know what? We got a record. I know it's like fake, because the chain low record is 31, so it's kind of a fake record, but still. That was a good run, and the way I died, I think, is kind of a scam, to be honest. I'm kind of a little bothered by it. I don't know. Like, Yeah, my one frame inputs are fine. He's doing all golds at Really Really Longathon again? That rules. Is he like super ahead of his old run? We're gonna get like a 14-hour run. Yep, back to base low CO for a bit. Which, to be fair, we kind of were. Eggplant is such that you do base low CO. Like, I'm not gonna force it. Although I kind of did force it, but you get what I mean. That one's very incidental compared to the others, which are very... I have to force them. Is Really Really Longathon just gonna be his excuse to run all gold discs? Has he been doing any runs outside of Really Really Longathon? Was the one that made it to CO? Yeah. I was like, okay, this Eggplant's taking a while to show up. Let me try. And then I sure did try, huh? Yeah. Spelunky classic no percent spider moment. If you know, you know. I think maybe I need to just start using resources earlier more often. Because that run, we got to 30 and we used one bomb, right? So I feel like some of these runs where I get into a huge predicament right at the start and then I just flounder until I die, it might be time to experiment with just like using a resource and just going. Granted, some of them end up being jungles that cost 3 resources, and then it's like, what do I even do this for? Die to running out of resources, 0. But that's true of pretty much everyone's CO run, low CO runs, except Nocturo. Nocturo is the one exception. I would like you to jump on this tile, please. Please? Perfect. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Other than the dwelling, yeah. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, a lot of times you go for big stretches where you don't need it, so even though it feels bad using one right away, it's like, I don't know, most seeds are not gonna require resources every level. It would be good to just like get runs going further. Shut up, phone. Okay, phone? Not really listening, are you? You're starting to act like Bella, just screaming all the time. I've been soft last on speedruns. Oh man, I remember that Volcana push block to get the robot. I was in chat and I was like, no, I'm not gonna let you miss this. You have to do it, you have to do it. And then you didn't time it and it didn't work. Or you timed it wrong, rather. Take a rage.
Shortcut.
Smidge meter. A tiny meter. A mini meter. When I was in like a brief crossword period of time where I was like doing crosswords somewhat regularly, one of my least favorite recurring things was when it would just refer to small. It's like, okay, which of the 20 words for small did you pick on this crossword? I'll find out in 20 minutes, I guess. Thanks. And then like 80% of the time it was iota. They love iota. Look at all those vowels to work with. Ooh, I'm a crossword maker. Ooh, iota, ooh. Even better, worse. For me, I think they are strictly worse. I respect them, though. I respect the concept. But it's like all of the things I don't like about crosswords amplified. That was cool, by the way, the double octopi on that layout. Made a Spelunky crossword? Yeah, kinda. Gary has done a Puzzmo crossword that had Spelunky areas as like the themer for it. And then some clues were things from Spelunky as well. But you can't do like an entirely 100% Spelunky-fied. I want that. Crossword, there's just not enough to work with there. Pretty cool how I got 1 in 5 there, by the way. I like that. The problem is that I, like many other people, went into crosswords expecting it to be like, oh, it's like trivia. And then you find out that it's like trivia but made by sassy people. And there are rules to it that you didn't know about. And there's like, you just have to learn some words that are going to be in every crossword and you'll not know them until you start doing crosswords. And then sometimes you'll do a crossword and there'll be 2 proper names that intersect and therefore you cannot solve that crossword because you don't know what the names are. The vowels are just gonna have to be a guess for you. Those are the worst. It's like, look, you can have a proper name, but do not intersect it with another proper name, especially when they're both extremely, like, not well known, okay? Author of books. My ADHD brain has been excluded. Ahmed's stomach. I also have a debilitating problem where whenever a crossword has like a really, really long clue or solve or whatever vernacular, I want to get it without any letters. Like I just sit there and I'm like, how many letters is it? Can I somehow figure out the phrase that this is? And sometimes I can, and other times I just sit there for like 8 minutes and then I cry at the end. I literally whipped it. My whip made the sound and hit the bow. Why am I taking damage? Whack. Unk wants me to go temple. Unk thinks I should go temple. What's next, jungle? We're gonna go jungle? Why? Volcana got you down? What is the item of the witch doctor? Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, that's you. You boot up stream, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, tang, walla, bang, bang. That's you every time. Requires a room out of time? Yeah, it does. But consider, jungle has all that. Low JTCO? Not particularly, no. That's why it's not on there. Even though Pacifist No % Cosmic is. Give you playable levels? Well, I got those and then I died anyway, so. Did I ever get a Passy Cosmic completion? No, my PB is 744 in both regular and no gold, but they are actually different runs. Because my no gold run was somehow faster, but they both died on 44. I definitely could. There's nothing like stopping me from doing it. This is good. The question is, will another robot fix it or make it worse? Only one way to find out. Wait. No, I wanted to do something cool. Remember watching both of those, including the one where I said there was no way I would die on a run. I would only ever violate pacifist, and then I got greedy for a bomb bag and died. Can you enter the door while falling? In Spelunky Classic, you can. Which rules and is sad that it's not in these games. Okay, I'm gonna need ropes. Yeah, in Classic I'd be alive right now. I love arrow traps, they're so fun. Kinda wish I could have those. That's gotta be a moon shower, right? Yeah. It's not Black Market, it's just a big back layer as a treat. That's so dumb. Why is there nothing down here? Why is there nothing down here? There's so many back layer rooms, and all three of them are in the top layer. Look at this. Salad Sister, Key, Gate, all in the top layer on my PM level. It doesn't get more opaque than that, does it? It's in the idol. I hate this game, man. I hate this game. TP Chain is so cool. Chain is so cool. He's that weird bunny hopping glitch from Classic. I'm gonna give you a big no on that one. I mean, you have this stupid 1 frame time save. If you jump at the start of a level, you accelerate faster. Ignore all telepacs, it's not worth it. But what about Telepack Paranormal Investigator? Hyperspeed is not bad? Yes it is, what are you talking about? Just because you got a world record in a category doesn't make everything in that category good. Hyperspeed is awful. Oh, my character is completely uncontrollable, but I can kind of get to the other side of a level a little faster. Whoa, what a great glitch. Freaking Spelunky Classic tutorial percent, man. Oh my god. Y'all haven't seen Spelunky Classic tutorial percent. It's probably for the best. It is kind of funny though. Somehow I knew that was gonna be a speed run shop. World's first actually dodged Rock Dog Fireball. Tier 5 achievement 711. I was not involved in that, okay? It has scorned me, because I have an 11.05 or something. And I refuse to keep running it. It is so unpleasant of a category. Just hit these really uncomfortable inputs over and over again until they work out. Got him. Uh-oh. Don't ink the guy. Don't do it. Where's the bow? There's the bow. I keep ending levels at exactly 30 today. It's unnerving. All right, now let's get a 730 without Eggplant Crown. Although, like, not like literally 730. I think that was a miscommunication on my part. I meant like a run that surpasses the level and continues to go. Maybe the CO level thought that I wanted to die and therefore hacked the game so that I took the fall damage there. Maybe that's what happened. He even has eye protection, I know, and yet he shoots a shotgun in response. It's a little scary. Oh, thank you for saving me from the ink. Get down! Get down! Yeah, slight overreaction there. I have to agree. Huh. Very busy ice caves. That's my Waddlester. That's my boy right there. Rock Dog. Landmine? Yay! If this was HD, that penguin would have blown it up. Forced fall damage, comma, I had an alternate drop, so we're good. Alt drop is safe. What? Why? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Look at me, having good habits and checking for the off-screen spark balls over and over again. Pivot to True Ground. It might be a little late, honestly. It might be a little late for that. Funny happened today. We got a 730 low percent eggplant, which is world record, except kind of not, because there's a chain low eggplant that has 731. Still though, that's a good run. And it is a world record by technicality more than anything else. That's not a jump. That's fake. I was like, I think I can make it. No, you can't. It might be pre-aligned, but I don't trust it. Yay! World history? Yeah, that was a big deal. They're gonna be talking about that for a while. I am still streaming, it's true. For another hour and 20 minutes-ish. Although I might end like just a little bit early today, just because I have some stuff that I need to take care of. But we'll see. But we're running regular low CO. We just got low eggplant CO record though. Tube skip. Oops. Is this trigger? No, it's not tall enough. That's fine. I'll just do it myself. This is such a layout. Okay, finally. Hi, done. Oh, don't you dare. Don't even think about that. That's crazy. That is crazy of you. I think that's the first time I've killed Tun like in the corner like that. Yeah, that sunken level was goofy, to say the least. I know the push block is tempting, but it's bad. It kind of breaks the room. But just know I wanted to, okay? I just couldn't. I couldn't have what I wanted. I'm gonna skip the Goliath Frog on path, to be honest. I don't think I really want to do that. Actually, it was off path. Silly me. Is its own reward. Yeah, but it's a reward followed by automatic death. That's a scary reward. Nice shortcut. Legally, this might be off path, but it looks pretty on path to me. And it is. There's so many frogs guarding the end of those rooms. All right. Humdum. My pre-CO consistency is finally getting better. We're on Humdum, so I might still die. You know, it's Humdum. What are you gonna do? But there was a while there where I was really struggling to consistently get like entries. Today has been very good for getting entries though. Thanks Frog from a million miles above my head. Thank you. I was just thinking how great it would be. Yo, that's super gross. Wait, is that a corner fill that was replaced by... I don't think I've ever seen this. Is that what that is? Like, it's a corner fill that got destroyed by... That's so weird. That's so weird. And there it goes. The world's strangest frog trap. It's a lot of water. I knew it. I was like, if ever there was a Humdum for the water to block the fireball, it's this one. Hold on, check this out. I can trigger... Oh, never, he left. Never mind. I was gonna say I have the ability to trigger the frog, but I don't anymore. So many weird seeds, yeah. You know, when you play a lot of Spelunky, you realize this game is weird as hell. Yippee! We did it! No more music. Yes, more cosmic. Sunken. Let's just trigger the loop. Oh, it's a short level. Okay. So that's probably a keep then. There's a lot of orange frogs, should I need them. Honestly, I could use one of you. Not 3, but no, actually I'll just go here. I was gonna say I could bomb into this orb, but I really don't need to. Oh, cool, okay. That's gonna be what we have to solve on this level. So let's figure out how we want to do that. It's actually pretty easy. Is it good? No, but it's pretty easy to solve. This is dumb. Oh, that's a Okay. Thank you. No. Yes. Breaking this bone block is kind of a problem that I didn't really realize. No! Oh, I was gonna use you. All right, hold on. Okay, we just need something better to throw. Like this. Hold on. God dang it. Loop dive. Get back over here. Great. And then come down here. Do that. Go there. Do that. Do that. Loop. Yay! And I knew it was timer jelly. Okay. Awkward. Okay. You are dead. Goodbye. Not too tall. Alright, loop diving is bad here because we know that we have witch doctors on both sides, which is awesome and I'm really happy about it. I did land on a thorn there. I'm just gonna admit that I clearly landed on a thorn, but I was allowed to live for some reason. Okay. So top left is safe now. We have made it so. And top right is about to be safe. These witch doctors, dude. They hate me using the loop. Okay. And a freaking... Holy smokes. And there's that guy and the thorns. Also, I don't know if we have any way to get to the exit, by the way. Wow. Okay, well, let's do a quick check, I guess. There's a parachute, that's not gonna help me. Let's bring a rock. Yeah, we just can't really get in there, can we? All right. Actually, no, hold on. There might be a enemy bounce set up. Let me check that. Right? Yes. Okay. Oh, good. Why not? Ooh, hi. Look at you. Hey, audio. The level was already bad. I don't think you have to take any credit for it. Are you kidding me? He reaches. Okay, got it. That's a dumb way to get hit. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. Alright, jungle gets 1 HP off me. What else is new? Oh yeah, I should mark that as a note for Loeggy. Okay. Who knows where the exit is? I'm not gonna keep it. That's gonna be our keep. There we go. Oh, nice. Plain and simple. Looks like that's a real skeleton, so let's make sure he doesn't troll us, probably. I'm washed, man. I'm washed. How was I playing so well on the eggplant one when I'm making all these blunders on every other run? Like, I almost got hit there for no reason. 1 HP lost to Tidepool. So embarrassing. At the rate we're going, this is gonna be a beautiful 7-11. Okay, loop dive, sure. What's on the other side, I guess? Worth checking. Here's an exit there, got it. Yay! Good dodge on the spikes. Credit where credit's due, you pulled it off. Octopi removal. Octopi removal. You guys have my rock. Give it back. And there's exit. Yay! That's a good place for it to be.
Okay.
Just lock in. Nocturo is damageless for 70 levels. Do that too. All right, so we're looping. Yeah, see, just don't lose, I guess. There's an orb there. We can probably save that one. What's the timing on this? $33 in increments of 7. Oh, Jesus. Whatever. Just get out of the way so I can move. How's our top right? Also dangerous. That one's safe at 101 in increments of 7. I already forgot what the other one was, though, to be honest. I think it was 43. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. That stinks. I'm not keeping this anymore. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna play as weirdly as possible. Leave, leave. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, I see the solution. I just don't like it. Okay, it's safe now. Whew, it almost wasn't. Cut that a little close. Wait, there's 2. Also, there's a spark ball there. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna let this happen. Well, let's just accept that this run is dead, basically, and see if we can somehow survive this whole arrangement. No. No, we can't. I don't understand! I don't understand! Like... How did he do this? How did he win? There's no way. How did he do it? Wait. Did I just put that in the wrong field? I did, yeah. How does he not have that happen in 94 levels? 1 jungle. 2 tide pools, 1 Neobab, 1 sunken. Oh my god. I have a billion attempts. I don't think that's true. I think he's better than me. But also, like, what would he do there? How would he fix that? Like, because I don't have access to UFOs. There's like 1 UFO on that level. I guess he probably... Well, would 1 resource have even solved that? It might have been 2. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay, we've been getting entries today, so we'll just do it again. How's runs going? We got Eggplant low CO record, 730. It's worse than the Chain low record, which is 731, but still pretty good. Unfortunately, beyond that, we've been suffering a bit. But my pre-CO consistency is getting better finally. For the one solution, yeah. Let's not get that idol. That's gonna put lava on our path. I was like, do I have enough money? Yeah, you have 20K. You got enough. Excuse me. See, start of the subathon Hectique would have just went for it with the imp there and died. Current subathon Hectique is waiting and didn't die that time, but probably would on a different time. Future subathon Hectique might never die. Clovers don't invalidate, but I think it's funny to go over them. That being said, if you extend the ghost timer with the clover, that's an invalidation. So there's no benefit to doing it in a Lucio run. And here's all the people being like, well, this just happened. No, nope, you're wrong. No! There's a pole here, right? No, it's the rare tide pool forced fall damage. It's a very specific layout. That was in the speedrunner feedback document I made. I had a craving for blueberry donuts earlier. That was my brain parasite. I don't know if Clover affects Axo, but you wouldn't, the only real case where you're gonna be doing teleporter with Clover is low percent true crown runs. You can theoretically grab Clovers to get that max distance TP. But I don't really consider that an upgrade straight up. I think that's a side grade. Because sometimes you really don't want to max distance. Sometimes it's hard to manage your furthest possible distance. Whereas other distances would be good. A little too late for that shop. Yo, I landed the jump. Let's go! Boom, 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 boom. Normal moon challenge. Never forget the good old days. Vlad's chain era, where we would get the Clover and then we would do these really fast teleports to get to the top of Vlad's really quick and then go all the way back down. And chat would freak out like, whoa! That was good times. Now we just do stinky BM. Don't mind me just grabbing the hedge. Okay, bye. Bonk. Bonk. Should have learned from your sister's mistakes. Hitless Olmec, huge. And now pull to exit. Okay, it wasn't to exit, but it was close. First subroom, 20 Jiangxi. Rest of the level, pull. The duality of Tide Pool. Whew, I cannot believe you almost made that happen. Don't talk about it. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you... thanks! He's so sweet! Don't! I'll save you! I almost placed it back on him. Did that just blow up part of the Ice Caves platforms? Blew up all of it. Good. Yeah, my bad. Kind of deserved for being evil. I'll go around. I am really genuinely surprised that we haven't had a genuine Ice Caves drop incident yet. Like, I did have one that got destroyed by a boulder, but I lived, you know? So that doesn't count in my head, because it didn't kill me. Guaranteed jetpacks? Yeah, people have done do-ot run for CO to just... That's like a thing. The main thing is, like, most people nowadays do Vlad's Kapala Elixir, and they usually just do Vlad's Cheelin skip instead of going do-ot to keep the Ankh and everything. It's like survivability maximizing. In co-op Cosmic runs, you can also go do-ot for a guaranteed jetpack, like if you just don't want to reset a bunch. Because resetting is a lot slower in co-op, no instant restart. Okay, cool. Guess we're farming a UFO on Tiamat again. Feels like that's been happening a lot today. Unless we get another forced fall damage on this level, then we can just reset. That'd be cool. That'd be different. That'd really shake things up. Hey. Hopefully it doesn't take 4 minutes this time. Good. How did he land on... He landed on 2 bubbles. That's crazy. Very Yeti heavy. Come on. One UFO, that's all I need. Just in time for a new one, huh? Oh, thank goodness. Yay! Yeah, Tiamat's just like, can somebody please stop them? Can any of you do anything? Time for the Moskimbus to do bubble skip with me. Try to smuggle Scepter into Cosmic, oh god. Nefarious. I hate doing that jump when the lasers are on. Yippee! Thank you, Fims. Having to go to Temple for it, though? Yeah, it's rough. And Vlad's. You have to do Vlad's every time. She can only spawn bees. Least favorite enemy, and why is it bees? Are we counting the whole series? Because it's HD Snail. The snails from Spelunky HD are so, like, devoid of any value whatsoever. It's hilarious. Literally, like, everything about them is bad. Frame 0. Nice teleporter run. Would be a shame if a bunch of stunning projectiles were already in the level. Ton lock in for me. Get over here.
He's having fun on the ride. He's having so much fun. Up and down, up and down, up and down.
Invincible bubbles that inconsistently damage enemies, that are active, frame 0, that completely block terrain. The enemy self-destructs half the time, which is one of the best things about it. Just in every context, they are awful, awful, awful. How long it really goes for. I still remember how dumb I thought the 799 theory was. And a bunch of gold coins come out. Well, if that happens, I got news. You didn't die. Not yet. Also, you're not able to be held. Careful, that bomb's going in my direction. Bomb bag delivery. Yeah, I've been way more consistent on my pre-CO. Thank goodness. Humdum! Oh, I don't like that frog. Oh, I don't like this everything. Okay, tube skip literally saves the run here, I think. I mean, I probably can survive that, but that's really scary. It's surprisingly rude, yeah. Tun's inability to be held is one of the weirdest little Spelunky facts that I completely forgot about until I died to it earlier in the subathon. I mean, I don't know if I died to it, actually. It just, I tried to pick her up while I was dying, and I was like, oh yeah, this is not a thing you can do. It's like when she's before her final life. On her final life, I think you can hold her, or it's like when you first aggro her, but when she appears as at the start of a level, I think she doesn't have the ability to be held. Why? I don't remember. That's not risky. As long as you're here, Hundun can't go left enough to knock the bow down. And the only reason I'd be going to the left is if I royally screwed up the kill already. When she's stunned? Yeah, when most enemies with bodies get stunned, you can pick them up and throw them and stuff. But when Tun is stunned, you can't pick her up. You're not able to do it. Under those circumstances I described. Her actual corpse. Well, she doesn't. No, she does leave a corpse. Yeah. I think you can pick that up. Stunned betrayal on Snakeface. Why? Why? What did I do wrong? You were 0 degrees relative to the chicken head. That's what you did wrong, Snake. Sprite for being carried? No, she does. It's just, it's like some flag that's not set correctly or something, probably. Yay, we're back. That was quick. Dwelling. Okay. I don't want that going through the loop and then like coming back at me. Okay, so we learned that the arrows take longer to loop. So I guess we'll wait until like 1 minute. I should check this. Maybe at the end of stream, one of you reminds me to check this. I still can't believe that the arrows just take longer. I might as well go though. Like I can start moving. Flip! Thanks for the raid. Hope your stream was good. Welcome to more Locio, believe it or not. Hi Plane, I'm Hectique. Did you know? Spelunky fact, I'm Hectique. It's like 40 seconds instead of 26. How peculiar. By the way, the land of the lizard, apparently? One. Two. There's exit. Hopefully 3's nearby. That'd be convenient. I think we probably just loop here. I think that makes sense. Is it going away or towards? Away. Yeah, away. Oh, there it is. Jelly jump, it is. Right here. Yahoo! Passy Nocio entry? No, not that I'm aware of. Unfortunate eggplant and coyote frame incident earlier. Eggplant and coyote frame. I don't... I died on 7:30 on Eggplant Locio, which is record for low, but not for chain low, so. But it wasn't a coyote frame thing. It was just a dumb nudge-a-line incident. All right, well, we're gonna keep the one above. But this is probably a 2x3. Yeah, it's a 2x3. Yeah, we'll just go loop on the other side. Oh, wait. We'll dive. So there's Shang-Chi. Hold on, we have to like wait for this to resolve. Please? Hey, look, it resolved. What is wrong with me? I need to like sit down for like 20 minutes just doing nothing but nudge-a-lines, apparently. I never mess these up. I don't know why I'm doing that today, but I am. All right, 1 death in Tide Pool. That's rare. Those don't happen very often. Run ended in Tide. And to no fault of Tide Pools. Okay. Oh yeah, now we're fine. Now I'm the king of 1 frame inputs. Now that I'm not in CO. Shut up, phone. There was a 2 framer. Why? Why am I... Yeah, I guess I can test the arrow loop thing. Might as well. See how long it takes exactly. What did phone do to you? It keeps yelling at me. Which is kind of rude. It shouldn't yell at me. No, it's a magnetic rock, and I have a magnet, like in my shirt, that holds onto the rock. No, I needed that. Okay. I don't know why I dropped it at 17. That's not a nice round number. Let's do a different one. And drop it at a nice round number. All right, 30. This is still crazy to me. I never knew this. Like, I should try other objects too. Like 40 seconds is good as a metric for when it would trigger the other arrows. And then it's like crossed the loop at about 50. So like 40 to trigger, 50 to fully cross. Like what about a chest? What is a chest like? Is this a 30? A 36 or 26 rather? Or I didn't look at the time. Like, am I dumb? I just dropped the chest and I'm like, and now it'll know. Now I'll know for sure. All right, we'll drop it at 150. The worst possible outcome is that every single item has a different timer, in which case my life stinks and I have to try and use rocks specifically. Okay, we dropped at 150. That looks like a 26 to me. At around 216, it'll be in the triggering range. Yeah, okay. So chests are similar to rocks. What about bodies? Dropped just before 2:30. That looks like an arrow. Yeah, wow, that's slower. That's so weird. This one's even slower than arrows, it seems like. Bodies are terrible for this. 123 shot mod, nice. That took like 50 seconds to get into trigger range. That's so strange. Our skulls are surely just the same as rocks, right? Like, that would be crazy if they weren't. Dropped at 31-ish. So we should see it at 57 in the triggering range. Actually, looks like it's a little sooner. So like 26 for most things, and then arrows and bodies are not great. But you know, like most levels have a rock. It's not like I don't have the ability to decide to use a rock, right? Like I can do that. What about blunt arrows? I'm just curious now. Are blunt arrows the same as arrows, or are they different? Dropped it at 4:20, so either at 4:46 or at 5 minutes, in theory. That looks like a 4:46 to me. Yeah, definitely. And again, it looks like it might even be a little bit faster. But 46 is good. How about pots? Hello, pot. You're the next candidate for being in the loop. Dropped at 5 minutes. That looks solidly like a 26 to me. Which makes sense. This loop is very funny now. Yeah. All right, so arrows and bodies. Whipping gold off the side work. You can whip gold off the side. The problem is when you whip something, you know, this is to trigger, like, if there's an arrow specifically here, it's good for that, but see how it immediately starts falling really far? Like, you're missing up here, you're missing some here, unless it bumps against a wall, right? Like, it's not ideal. In a pinch, if you need to trigger something right here, it's good, but besides that, it doesn't reliably full trigger the loop. Okay, cool. Understood. So, just don't use arrows and bodies unless I have to, and if I do, then wait 50 seconds instead of 26. Alright. We got time for like one more good run. If it's a bad run, then we might have one more after that. But I'm gonna stick close to 6 hours today because I'd like to get some stuff done this evening. I gotta stock up for Bella. She's running low on supplies. How long do my past subathons go? That's a very good question. I think the Terraria one went for like 3.5 weeks, and the Elden Ring one went for about 2 weeks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But I don't remember exactly how long they went. but there's still plenty of subathon to go. There's this part in the early part of it where like it's pretty consistently well above any time that would end the subathon, and then later on it's gonna get really unpleasant because it's gonna constantly get really close to 0 and then it's gonna get buffed a bunch. But like every day, it's gonna get really close. Lost track of time then? Yeah, I think it was. I think it got into day 20. Maybe it didn't though. Maybe I'm wrong. Yoink. Yoink. Part 2. Dang it, I wanted the idol. I didn't want to wait. What'd I do for the Terraria one? I did the all achievements runs. My all achievements PB was during that subathon. And did some playthroughs as well. Now it wasn't too fancy. It was just, we're gonna play Terraria for a while. I think there were also some Moonlord glitched runs that we did throughout it. Back in the Bass statue era. And you'll never guess what I did during the Elden Ring subathon. Tomodachi Life subathon. Just immediately pivot into it. When this one ends, we just immediately, another one starts, and it's all Tomodachi. That's so funny to me, playing 6 hours of Tomodachi Life every day. It would be, you would run out of things to do so quickly. Did I play Elden Ring? Oh, how'd you know? I hate that arrow. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do a Tomodachi subathon, actually. Tomodachi is gonna fulfill a similar role that Marbles did fulfill, which is not to say that Marbles will never happen again, but that it'll be a good, like, instead of just ending a stream outright every day, maybe some days we can have a wind down of Tomodachi. I'm surprised that back layer skip worked. I thought it wouldn't. It was really inched to the left compared to where I normally line them up. Yeah, I remember Web Fishing Wednesday, and then everyone got bored. Such is the way of things. Told the characters to do them. Yeah, I feel like it's a good game, like, as a streamer, because you can squeeze a lot more out of it by, like, including Like, the community of people reacting to something is like a little more engaging than just me sitting there and being like, haha, they said that. I'm gonna post this on Twitter. Like, but that's also why I'm not gonna like play it dedicatedly very much. I might do like 3 days or something where I just play it out and get it going, and then at that point it'll be like, okay, and then now it'll be a thing to do at the end of the day sometimes. Just why did they keep Octopi? Like, they must have played Spelunky HD. They must have experienced the devil enemy, and they thought, let's keep that? Like, no. No, that's chopping block material. For those who are wondering, my least favorite enemy in Spelunky 2, it's Octopi. They are so antithetical to Spelunky design in that you get items that make them no longer a threat. That's really weird. And they just do stuff like that, where it's like, oh, they were just directly underneath me off screen. So because I didn't look down out of nowhere, just because I feel like it, I get hit. Like, normally you look down because, you know, there's a drop that you can't quite see. But then there's Octopi, and it's like, oh, I just have to look down all the time, or I might, what was that? Or I might get stunned into the air. Has a lot of item checks. Not really for regular enemies, though. Like, there's plenty of item interactions in this game. Where, like, thorns, for example. Boots disable thorns, and boy, they really like that idea in low CO jungle levels. Why don't you get some boots on? This level would be so much more navigable. Well. But, like, I can't think of, like, any other examples off the top of my head of an enemy that just is invalidated immediately by collecting an item. Even the ink, you get specs, the ink doesn't affect you. Like, it's so weird. Why is this enemy in the game if you can just invalidate it completely with items? It's one of the reasons that I, like, didn't get hooked on Noita super much, is that there's an amount of Noita design that feels like, instead of like having to overcome certain things, you kind of just get items that disable those things, you know? Which is not to say that I think that that's like the bulk of Noita, but like that's a part of the game, and I generally dislike when that's a thing. And then Octopi. Oh, I got spike shoes, they don't exist anymore. Octopi are fake. I just wanted to jump, and then you put an arrow there, and I had to reactively back whip it. That's so mean. No, when I play, honestly, it's the perks, right? Like, the perks have a lot of things that are, like, immune to X, right? Like, that just doesn't exist anymore for you. You're immune. Congratulations. It's not like you have to get them, but, you know. I always feel snoozy when offered something like that. It's like, okay, I guess. Type stage where maybe if you have spring shoes, you should go there, and maybe you have spike shoes, you should go jungle instead. Pure item checks are bad, but I like having to weigh my choices. Sure. I just don't like when it's like, you get this item and now this element is just not relevant anymore. Don't think about this thing. Elixir counters things? Yeah, once. One time. Like here, let me give you a visual demonstration, okay? And this is, you didn't even have to redeem for this, but I'm in the mood, so I'm gonna do it, okay? Let me show you what I mean exactly, okay? Here we have the humble octopi, and by humble I mean not humble at all. Okay? What does the octopi have? What does the octopi have? Well, the octopi has spikes on its head. And the octopi also has eyeballs that can spit goop. Okay? So this is the octopi. Okay? Then you pick up spring shoes, right? And now this is just, so that's gone, right? And then you also get spike shoes, and now you just can kill it, right? Now it's bald. Now it's bald, right? This is already very depressing for the octopi, right? We've fallen very far from where we once were a moment ago. And then you get specs, and now that's it. Doesn't have eyes anymore. What's left? It's just a blob that jumps sometimes. That's it. That's all that octopi are. It's unfortunate. How do you feel about the opposite, like Jetpack and Volcana? Well, I don't think that calling that an opposite is like, maybe the opposite of what you were talking about, but that's just a risk, right? You're taking a really strong item that is very good, but has situational risk in this area that you choose to go to or not, right? And so that kind of does influence decision making for people. A lot of people, when they have a jetpack, they want to go to jungle instead. Or they choose to take Vlads because the jetpack's risk is too much for them. That's Spelunky design at its finest, right? Items are not usually a universal upgrade in Spelunky, right? Many of the items that are good in the game also have downsides. Every weapon you have is at the expense of also having the whip, right? Spike shoes allow you to kill enemies by stomping them more easily, but then that gives you less favor, right? Like, it's a little harder to potentially sacrifice something, and spike shoes are pretty good. Like, spike shoes don't have a lot of downsides, right? Spring shoes allow you to jump higher, but it also makes your jumps a little bit harder to control. Like, you need to be a little accustomed to it. Compass is just a straight up upgrade. I guess it covers part of your screen, but like, let's be real. Compass is just good. You just get a bonus for that one. But for most items in Spelunky, there is like some situation where you might think like, oh, this is kind of not even helping me here. This is kind of not, I don't know if I love this. And from enemy design, like, it is so strange. There are no other enemies in this Spelunky series that are like, okay, here's this thing, it's really annoying and sucks, but you know what? If you get these two items, it doesn't do anything. The enemy doesn't exist anymore. Like, okay. Sucky would be a better game if Spike Shoes didn't let me stomp on Octopus. I'm not saying it's a better or worse game as a whole. It's not moving the needle very strongly, but it's one of those things where it's like, octopi are a bit of a weakness in this game because they sort of betray the design that everything else sort of adheres to, right? This is not some world-shattering, like, this is really ruining the game. It's just like, when you take a microscope to the game and you look for the flaws that do exist in it. I think Octopi is one good example where you can kind of analyze how, like, this is kind of a skew from the rest of the game in a weird way, right? Like you can't have both. I mean, there's a decent amount of that in S2. Clone gun versus elixir, which back item that you want to take. I mean, it's really those two, but it creates a decent amount of variety. I was trying to think of like ways that like you could add enemy disabling, and I don't know why, but the first thing that came to mind for me was shooting the web gun at Kingu, and it like gunks her up, and now she can't spawn enemies anymore because God knows Kingu isn't easy enough. I need to turn around there. We're making some silly input mistakes. Not a good sign. Yeah, I mean, hard hat for CO, oh my god. Would be legendary. Wait, this just gets Waddle Stir. I don't even need to move it. I was like, okay, let me do some stuff here and then I'll move the landmine. No, you don't have to. It just gets him. Yeti family. And the nefarious diabolical Hexeek. Who will win? I don't know why I didn't think that was gonna happen, but I did in fact think that was not gonna happen. I guess another example is Excalibur allowing you to bypass All Might armor. But I think that one is like, because Excalibur is like a chain item and therefore kind of gets a boost in this design space, it like makes more sense to me for it to be that way and have that quality. It's also something that I feel like a lot of people don't even know about it. Ujai doubles his glasses. It is funny. It was kind of just a weird choice made really early on that both Specs and Ujai give you crest vision. But Specs give you the radius increase, which is cool. For dark levels. Just radius increase, you know what I mean. Let's get one more entry. I want to get one more entry. And I want it to go to 763. Your mind's gonna be blown when I get there. You're gonna be like, oh my god, how do you know? Pre-recorded, ban him. Time to die in Tide Pool 4-2. Guaranteed.
Here you go.
Thank goodness Tusk is so bad at finding idols. Makes it really convenient for me that I can just walk a few feet and bring it to her. Like, she's paying me $20,000 to, like, walk a box down a road. That's a lot. Wouldn't be sticking there 6 hours? Probably not, unless I played real fast. But, you know, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. Oh god, he's naked. Oh god. Okay, anyway. I don't know why I thought that lever was gonna trigger the other door and start crushing my bow. It's not how they work. Oh yeah, look at you, you inked me. Oh, look at you, you're injured. Wonder if there's a connection there. Gonna have to look into that one, huh? Yeah, thankfully switches only trigger doors in the subroom that they are in. Except for those special ones that don't, and they trigger the doors in the other. It's so weird that they made that mechanic. This is hilarious. I just want to watch this for a bit. This brings me a lot of joy. This is really funny. The bad design room. This is where bad designed enemies go. Octopi torture nexus. Yeah. Nice Vault Child. What was I saying? I think I was saying something. I don't remember anymore. Neither of these are Waddler. Waddlester is here. That's a tricky one. That's a tricky one. You gotta be a Locio pro for that one. And that's what I am. Bonk. Mech privileges revoked. You're in timeout. Do that. Perfect. A bunch of things got solved. Okay. Kind of surprised I didn't get hit. Happy about it though.
I need you.
And there's the exit. What a beautiful sight. Hey! Bumper skip time. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Meow, 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 meow. started looking up again. What's up with me? I am so weird. Not pre-aligned. I skewed pretty low there, which is a little unusual for me. I always try to skew up because it makes the last jump a little bit more lenient. Yeah, I've done a bubble skip a few times. Just a few. Just a few. SOG, thank you for the Prime for 7 months. Cougar dogs, you can have them, you can take them. Thank you muchly, very cool. Nice tube skip, by the way. It was very out of the way, but at least it worked. All right, check this out. Alternate solution. I didn't even have to pay. I just felt like it. I felt like in her final moments, Tun ought to at least have the pleasure of a transaction. Wow, the water looked weird there. The lantern got put out though, so sad. Got past 2 lasers. Hey, that's not bad. Ah, this is path apparently. Thank goodness the arrow of light illuminates further. Like, unironically, it would be so much more dangerous to take those tubes if I didn't have the extra visibility to see a little further ahead. Oh, captured! My orange frog trap worked splendidly. I'm gonna go on the left. I'm dumb! All right, I cut that a little close. I cut that a little bit close. Unnecessary. Maybe. But you gotta go fast on Hundun. That's part of the freaking, that's part of it. I literally have to, so. Okay. Yeah, this will be our last run of the day. Hopefully it'll go a little bit, but if it dies early, womp womp, I need to take care of some stuff, so we'll end around the 6-hour mark, which is right now. But I'm not gonna throw it. I'll go for as deep as I can. Poison chicken. Five hours later in CEO, yeah. Timer's getting low? It's not low. You have an entire additional day at least. I guess depending upon how long this run takes. All right. One more run. Let's get it done. I don't want to play. Can I just... I'll see you guys tomorrow. Does that sound good? Oh no, this is so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I need like a rock. The bow is not gonna work. It's like literally too tall for it to reasonably do that throw. Go over there. Don't hurt me. Thanks. Okay, at least we know the right loop is fully safe. That's good. Come on, man. Can I just... Okay, not repeatedly. It's, that's a transactional kind of throw. Got it. Is there another rock for me somewhere? In this absolute hellscape. Okay, top right is also safe, comma, there's thorns under it. I guess a torch is an option. Hey look, the rock's there. So I can get it back, it's just a really long trip. Each time. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Give me that. Chores, the level. Sorry. Timer jelly! Into bubbles to break them. That'd be neat. That'd give you an option. Therefore, not allowed. Oh, hey, the torch is back. I'm gonna stick to the rock for now, but hey. One less trip to take, I guess. Hi. I can fix it. Oh wait, the stupid man trap's there. Oh. Maybe I can't fix it. Maybe we'll just go get the torch. Maybe we'll just go get the torch and do the other throw instead. Play the trap by full jumping on it, don't you? I guess that's true, yeah. A little trickier to do now, but... The jelly. You're so right for that. You're so right, Biggie.
I was making it more complicated than I needed to.
Whatever, we're just gonna go. There's a pot up top, I'll grab that. Or, no, there isn't. It got destroyed by the torch. Sorry, the bow, I'm leaving. No, I'm gonna die because I won't use the rope. I'm gonna live because Biggie's in chat. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No. Okay. He's not gonna hex me. There's thorns at the very top of this, but there's also an orb, so let's get that. Ugh. I can't go there. Oh, so rude. What is this? Okay. And then, and there's nothing. Okay. But I do have to kill this guy, lest he cause me loop diving problems. And guess what? We're diving again. Okay. Yay. Okay, now what? Not my best work. It's a good ending. I don't really, you know, disrespectful to give me 2 jungles on the last run of the day. Disrespectful. Good ending. Good ending. We'll play again tomorrow. We'll get good seeds and we'll play again tomorrow. That's what we'll do. That's what I think we'll do. Now we're getting entries, right? We're 18 runs deep. We're actually getting runs in quickly. Yeah, actually I just played social. Gamers, join my Discord. I asked my streams to post other info there. This is convenient for me. I have more time to do stuff now. Does it suck? Yeah, whatever. I make mistakes sometimes, I'm sorry. Especially when I get 2 jungles in a row. It just nerfs my freaking mental so bad. Yeah, so join the Discord. I asked my streams to post other info there, so if you want to keep up to date with me and the subathon and things like that, you should be there. That's the best place to do it. I will be back again tomorrow. Same time, same place, same subject matter, more Locio subathon. And you have at least 1 full day, basically, unless, like, I get a run at the end of the day that pushes it past 6 hours. So be advised on the timer. But yeah, thanks everyone for hanging. See you all again tomorrow for more of the same. Very cool, very epic style. I'll go submit that low eggy as well. Get our first submitted run of the subathon. Huge. All right, cool. Bye. Have a good day. Have a good night. Bye. 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 Bye.